All right, cool. What's going on? What's going on? Been a good hot long minute, and I'm back. So, what I'm gonna do is take care of a little bit of Octopath Traveler 0 because I've been looking to do this for a minute, and a lot has happened since then, which continues to keep being a consistent and constant thing. So let me jump right up on in. God, I haven't done this. As I patiently wait for Neo to drop. Ooh, I'm like immediately. You can become anyone. You can go anywhere. Oh, let me make sure my audio is good. And one day I hope you'll share with me what you experienced and who you become. Okay, so let's see what we can do. All right, go. So I'll go here. It was the difference. Okay. That difference is so kind of hard to tell. They look like 1 pixel. All right. There's nothing for bald people. How about we go? Still a dude, so kind of hard to tell. I guess we just go default all the way. Then let's see. Skin tone. Y'all could do a black person? This is crazy. I'll go this tent. Why not? We'll go with this one.
Thanks.
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 Appreciate it.
Thanks. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Okay, we'll go here. And then confirm. Select the skill you learned when you were young. All right. This is crazy. So we're gonna do select the weapon to deal damage to a foe 2 times. 1 shot mastery. You wanted to learn how to fight as a member of the Watch, so your father, the Watch Captain, taught you how to strike down enemies. And Heal a Prayer Mastery, grant HP recovery to an ally and restore SP by 10%. You want to learn how to heal the injured, so your mother, a former cleric, taught you how to ease the pain of others. Oh, and then the Feeble Lane skill, lower physical attack and physical defense to a foe for 2 turns. You showed a great interest in architecture, so the local carpenter taught you about everything you need to know about structures. I am an attack kind of dude, so we're going to do that. grilled beef dish that fills you with strength, a light snack that gives you a boost of energy. What about the names? A shimmered lamb dish that bolsters your strength in a pinch, chicken dish that enhances your concentration, an eye-catching assortment of ingredients, a grilled fish dish that clears your head, a stewed vegetable dish that leaves you invigorated, a noodle dish that can be slurped down quickly. I'm a meat person, but we're gonna go with the remind me of like my Castlevania days. Enter the name of my favorite dish. We'll do how about we say Chickaloo. Why not? Select 3 belongings. A bracelet you received several years back on the Day of Reverence. It was made by your childhood friend, Cheetah, who has one just like it. Wristband given to you by a senior watchman, Pin. Apparently, you're supposed to wear it when you want to get fired up. The talisman given to you by Deacon, Lorana, after you fell and injured yourself. It carries the blessing of the sacred flame. The key you picked up in town square when you were a child. Rumor has it that a certain warrior is looking for this key. I'm kind of curious about that one. You vaguely remember receiving this from a mysterious kitten when you were very young. A dish favored by a once famous actor whose whereabouts are currently unknown. Special nuts given to you by vegetable loving Brazel. They were simply too precious for you to eat. A bed of mushrooms entrusted to you by a traveler from Emberglow long ago. Apparently, they're a local specialty. It's like I picked 3, right? Get the wristband because I am a physical attack kind of person. Boom, boom, boom. You could technically do the Sacred Flame Charm too. All right, so how about we do letter fragment. Finally, enter your name. That's easy. Let's go. This is the land of Austria. It is said that the flame bringer, Alfric, brought light to the world and sealed away the dark god here. Now evil threatens this land once more. The wickedness that is human greed.
The sacred flame flickers. Oh, blue flame. What is it that troubles you?
Oh, ho, 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 ho. That is so. Is there auto?
And not because those poor, impoverished hearts of theirs desire wealth.
Wealth matters little when it comes to the heart. Power and the fear it induces is the only thing that can control people.
But there's something you want, even more than that, isn't there? I know where the ring is. It's in a small town.
So you would have me dirty my hands for this? I am a hero.
A hero in need of weapons, yes? And I shall ready as many as you need. For a price.
Covetous witch.
Yo.
How marvelous. Your hearts are oh so vile. Why, I'm positively inspired.
Ah, so the famed playwright arrives at long last.
Fame is nothing more than pretense. I came to this poor hinterland because I heard I could find good material for my plays. But I suppose you two would make for fine material as well.
You are but a lowly writer. Know your place.
Come now. Everything we desire will be ours before long. It's only a matter of time.
So I guess those are like our main villains. Remember, Journey U. I don't remember.
Ah, you're finally awake. Did you have a bad dream? You were tossing and turning and calling out Mother in your sleep. You know, you're not a child anymore. Now, your father's already outside doing what he always does. You'd better hurry up, sleepyhead.
Okay, kind of curious who this person is. All right, so main menu, path action, confirm, cancel, blah blah blah. All your basic stuff. Contain the main story, contain the side story, save point, and a treasure chest. Use the menu map in the bottom right to check the area and find your heading. Okay, my head is kind of blocking it, so I do apologize. Let's see. $300 a pop. Let's go. Is there a way I can make that automatic to run off the bat? Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. So it's like, yeah. I'll also see if they got it. We'll go fast here. I'm not a building kind of dude. Okay.
Oh, here. I made some of your favorite.
Maybe much cool.
You can't fight on an empty stomach. Now eat up and go show your father who's best.
Okay. So we going out to battle balls, pops. Dishes have effects that can strengthen your entire party. Select items from the menu and consume a dish to unleash its effects in battle. There you go. Okay, entreat people to obtain items.
I'll take it. Thanks.
Oh, what's wrong? Ah, mom's. She's lovingly watches over her darling husband and child. It makes the tastiest chickole. Okay. So this is gonna feel kind of weird as I say this, but they allow you to choose your color, right, for your character. So I'm kind of wondering, my pop's got to be at least my color, right? Because that would be really awkward and weird, and I'd probably end up being an adopted baby. Which might feel really, really weird.
There you are.
Okay, yeah.
You haven't missed a day of training ever since you were little. And though you do oversleep from time to time, your swordplay continues to improve. I think it's time you became a full-fledged member of the Watch. If you can best me in battle, my technique shall be yours. Now come, hold nothing back.
Wow, the captain of the watch? What's that supposed to mean? Could it have something to do with the dish I like? Various negotiations can be conducted with the townspeople. Actions that can be taken will vary according to people's values of wealth, power, or fame. Inquire, learn about people's stories, garner information. Wealth purchase, use leads to obtain items. Power, contend, engage in battles to win them, or to win items. Fame, entreat, chance to acquire items. So I'm guessing fame to entreat is to get somebody to, you kind of like hype them up, something like that. Inflate somebody's ego, put it that way. Okay, I wanted to see how I could save. This is my number one thing, man. All right, guess we can. Where's my save point?
Thanks.
First inquire. I've been waiting for this moment. Journey's father and Will Save's captain of the watch. Everyone in town trusts him with their lives. Vacuum slice mastery?
Let's go.
Okay. Exploit your foe's weakness to break down their defenses. Attack your foe's weak point to lower their shield points. Reduce shield points to 0 to break your foe. Exploit foe's weaknesses with your sword swings to gain the upper hand in battle. Weaknesses can be exploited differ based on characters and their jobs. Ain't this like Octopath Traveler 1 sound? Like music? Okay, select the weapon and deal damage to the foe 2 times. Defend.
That hurt. Ready.
Okay, we should be alright though. We're going to defend
Holding strong. Ready.
and then defend.
Holding strong. Right. Huh, that did it.
Break your foe, then enter boost mode to deal devastating blow. Okay. So breaking an enemy will drastically reduce their defenses. You can boost for R1. You gain 1 boost point per turn. You can spend up to 3 boost points to boost a command to 3 levels of power. If you use boost mode, you will not gain any BP on the following turn.
Now or never. Get ready.
My blade is unbending. Alright, let's do raise on physical attack for non-turn deal sword damage to a foe. Select the weapon and deal damage to a foe 2 times.
Very good. Now you're a full-fledged member of the Watch.
Final.
You got stronger.
Not bad.
Okay.
For the future of Wishvale. That is the way of the Watch. Never forget what it is you wield your sword to protect. Now then, tomorrow is the day of reverence. The Watch must be vigilant so that the townsfolk can enjoy the festivities. That said, I'd like you to patrol the town for a little bit.
Yo,
You can
gaming
start
since the
off by
80s, man. It's
visiting the
been a
carpenter
while. I'm doing
before-
good. How about yourself?
He
What's
seemed
up,
to have
G?
his hands full with the preparations. Go see if there's anything you can do to help.
But I'm doing good. I can't complain. Been grinding out a little bit. Haven't streamed for a while. So like this. I got my computer back recently because that broke. My motherboard got fried. And I couldn't use my gaming PC to do the streaming. I don't think it's powerful, but it ain't powerful enough in my opinion to do the streaming and the gaming. And then I ended up taking kind of like a class, if you would, for some 3D modeling and some game development stuff that I ended up picking up. And so I went to do that during that time. PC I was working on to do it in the motherboard fried. And then I took a separate kind of contract to do some artwork for someone, and that was all right. Outside of that, I'm back. It feels like it's been a journey. Oh, and let me also put in my internet was kind of crap too for a while. So it took me a minute to figure out what was going on. Work a little bit. Yo, me Eunice, yes, it has been a minute. Thank you so much, guys, for the number one stop about being here, tuning in. How you been, me? So what kind of games you playing games since the 80s? So it has been a crazy amount of time. I ain't going to front. And I missed out on so much. It's just I wish I could better explain it. But it's really hard to stream when your net literally is saying 3 or 7 upload. Best case scenario I was seeing was like 12, but that was like super late night. So what happened was I had a specific like plan, and then they shifted over to something else while then they introduced this new quote unquote ultimate thing. And so it took me a while to figure out what was going on. I'm like, okay, well, I gotta jump up on this ultimate thing then. And so, yeah. All the while my computer was broke, trying to figure out what was up. But freaking here. So, you know, it's alright now. So what's everybody been up to? What everybody's been playing? Have y'all been up in the news or like? I know everybody got micro slop going on right now. Okay, you dabbed us some new stuff while you was on here. So what is this new stuff? What's this new stuff, G? Oh, also during my time off as well too, I ended up, it was like a year ago, I ordered a new universal remote to replace my Logitech Harmony Elite. I got that thing when I had got the NVIDIA Shield when I first dropped. That was like 2015, 16 when I picked mine up. And so I had it for a long time. And some people might know, but Logitech got out of making the universal remote category for a long time. And then I was looking on Kickstarter and certain things popped up. So I was like, all right, cool, let me get it. It was called the Unfolded Circle Remote 3. And I finally got mine. But the time they were supposed to ship it out was like last year. So it's been, since that time, it's been a year and 6 months around that. Trump hit office and the whole tariff and everything else got crazy, so it took forever. But I finally got it, so that's good. It's pretty good. Finally started Mario and Luigi Brothership. Besides that, play GoldenEye and Scarlet Nexus. Can't wait for Resident Evil 9. I can't wait for that one either. How you feel about Mario and Luigi Brothership? Because I liked it. GoldenEye, Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet Nexus is pretty fun. I played that one. Oh, that was really good. Saying, no, you did. You mentioned your classes. You played Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm happy you like Yakuza Like a Dragon is amazing.
I'll take it.
It is amazing. I'm happy you like that. So, the classes I ended up taking, but it wasn't like something where you go for like an institution or anything. Just something I saw up online. And so I had to do with sculpting. Because I'm pretty all right with sculpting, but I wasn't sure. There were certain things I was having issues with, like bringing characters into the Unreal Engine. And certain other things too, where I kind of felt like I needed some tidy up in some spaces, whether it be UV editing or even sculpting. Like I'm still, sometimes I kind of like more often than not end up beating myself up more than what I should be. But that was like my main thing. And so I ended up picking it up, and they had like certain stuff. It was kind of going through specifically from building something from the ground up. Like, cool, I can go through this game. I had no problems. But it went about in like a really roundabout way with certain stuff. And from doing things like you know, let's say, all right, so in modeling, right, you're just taking shapes essentially. As opposed to drawing it out, you're just taking like a cube or a spear or whatever, and then you mold it in, stuff like that. And then what you would do is there's an option to remesh. And when you remesh something, you go down to scope. You're just trying to get the general shape, and then you go remesh, and then it just kind of destroys the geometry, so that way you can start sculpting really nice on it. And you just start building from there, building from there, building from there. Ultimately what I do is you get your general shape that you would like, remesh it. And then you can either go from the aspect of doing a multi-resolution or just building up from the remesh and keep going from there. So it's hard to explain it. I probably should put up on a stream at some point for you guys. But, you know, there's like multitude of ways you can go about doing it. It was like a really roundabout way. So I'm like, yeah, I think I'm probably good where I'm at. That's all. Luigi Brothership is okay. It's not the best Mario game though, but you only beat the boss.
Hey, Stia, come help me with this.
I say,
You got it, Pop.
screw them IDLE kids when you get down to that point. The game kind of feels a little bit longer than what it needs to be when you get down to dealing with them kids, but it's overall good. It's good. You know, I don't know how a save is like the best, but
This way.
it's good.
Huh, that ain't half bad. Nice work, Stia.
So there was that. And then
You're gonna be a fine successor when
it goes from that to then learning blueprints in Unreal Engine 5, and there's some C+ code stuff that you can pick up.
Hey there.
That's also part of the package. So it was pretty nice. And
Thanks for
still
always
going through
keeping
that.
a
It's just
watchful eye on the town.
I'm right there
We're doing
at
just
the end
fine
for the
here.
sculpting portion of
In
it.
fact, we're almost done with the festival
And I just ended up
decorations.
that serious, like going through
See
it,
how it connects so
and then just
seamlessly.
stopping and like, okay,
Stia put them together.
pausing the video, and I'm just kind of doing my own thing. And so it's just kind of just how it
This
ended up.
girl's a downright
But it's not bad
genius, I
though.
tell ya.
It's not bad.
Just like her old man.
Very funny, Pops. Now, come on. We've got work to do.
As far as game is concerned,
I can handle the rest. So why don't you go help out at the church?
I haven't done a crazy ton,
That's where all the festivities
but I had
will
gotten
be
to a
happening.
process of
They
picking up
probably need
stuff
all the
for
help they can
Steam,
get.
taking some stuff I have from my
Yeah,
Xbox,
good
putting up on
point.
Steam.
I'll head over then.
So I re-picked up my Final Fantasy
remember,
collection. So I re-picked up
carpenters are always
16,
the unsung
7,
heroes.
Remake, Integrate,
The town
and then
needs us.
Rebirth.
So use
Crisis
those strong
Core,
and sturdy arms of yours to
um,
do what you do best.
Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin,
Really,
believe it or not.
Pops?
I picked up Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, and then I also
You
ended
were
up picking up
next
Diablo,
after
the
church,
Master Chief Collection,
All
with
right,
Diablo
then.
4,
Let's go together.
because I'm a big Diablo guy. I just wanted to get away more from Xbox as I can, try to. I still got a bunch of things I end up picking up there, but I'll just do it over time. One of those things was Yakuza that I wanted to re-pick up. The Sonic games, stuff like that. So it's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna do it gradually. And I've also been looking into Linux, because Windows, as a lot of people know, is kind of a hot mess right now. AI. You gotta love AI. You will be an AI.
Hey, Lorana, we brought you some wood.
You will make love to AI. You only have 2 more games in your backlog to finish Mario, Luigi, and Armored Core 6. Dang. See, I gotta get caught up on mine. I'm going through a little bit also of Neo 2. I kind of already done it, but I'm just going through the new game pluses, modes, and stuff like that, because Neo 3 is dropping out the 6th next month. So that's gonna be really soon. Time goes by like this.
Ah, Ludus, Nellum, thank you both so much.
If there's anything else
So
I
there's
can do
that.
for you, just say the word.
And then,
I don't think I've ever been this excited for the festival before.
it's just been
I'm sure
a lot of
it's going
stuff
to be
from
incredible.
stuff in the news. I've also been getting
By
a
the
little bit
way,
more into
I saw
my
something strange on the other side
home
of the
NAS.
woods. There were some soldiers
So,
in red there.
I
Maybe
mentioned this
there's a
before,
battle
but
going
I have
on
an
or something.
instance of Vault Warden, MB.
Don't be silly, Ludus.
I just got into
That would
Home
never
Assistant
happen
not too long
here.
ago to add in some functions
What
for
would
my
soldiers even
remote.
have to gain by coming to
And I
a
also
poor
want to put my
little
gaming
village like
PC on
ours?
Ethernet so I can do wake on LAN commands from
Yeah,
my
guess
little
you're
remote.
right. And even if something did happen, we've
And
got the watch.
I put
So long
Maria
as
DB
Free's
up
around,
there,
no one can
and
hurt
that
us.
one is I went from Agar to Paho
Right.
to now I'm on Technithium,
Now,
and that's what it's called.
let us continue the
And so in order to do
preparations.
Curie laws, I had to add Maria DB, so I put that up there. There's a. I said I got into a lot of stuff, and so
Grandma,
it's been
what are you doing?
crazy,
You should be resting.
challenging, and
But we must
I'm just like it's good to be
break
back up here.
tradition.
Good to talk to you guys again.
What's the matter, Lorana?
Stia,
Now the Armored
You're
Core
familiar with
6
the
one, that's the one that
enkindling,
was
aren't
done by FromSoft, right?
it's held on the night of the festival, and a blue flame is lit to look just like the sacred flame. It's customary to use an azure flamestone to light the flame. And every year, the priestess is supposed to go out and find one. But my grandmother hasn't been feeling well lately.
With the medicine you gave me, I'll be better in no time.
Let me see.
But we shouldn't take any chances. You're just starting to recover.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go
Making
find
sure I
the
got my
stone
stuff right.
instead. You should rest before the festival begins.
But if you go, who will oversee the preparations?
Sure, I'll volunteer.
go find the stone for us?
Thank you.
Wait, so what systems you playing them on anyway? Like Armored Core 6? Because I don't know if they got
Manual labor
like
is
Armored
what I
Core
do
6 on the
best.
Switch.
I can't thank you two enough. You'll find azure flamestones deep within the cave outside of town. May the sacred flame light your path.
Now, go straight there and come back. For the gods are always watching.
You know them companies ain't never gonna love piracy, man. You know that. Maybe along with this, but
Are you really
what's
going
going
to that
on in the
cave?
gaming industry right now? Another gaming crash might be the solution. I'm starting to
careful
believe the
out
same
there.
thing.
I heard there's some weird scholar
It's
wandering
gotten a
around
little
the
bit out of
area.
control.
Thanks,
And
Ludus.
once again, like
But I'll be
if
fine.
AI,
I'm not going alone.
I don't mind AI that much. What I mind is, once I mentioned this before, people are going to use it and like more so to abuse it as opposed to being more efficient. And when people talk efficiency all the time, it's like, why everybody got to keep losing their jobs for it? Like, that doesn't make any sense. My humble opinion, the biggest issue right now, obviously, is optimization on the Xbox Series X. Okay, I feel you. Optimization is the biggest thing, right? In my humble opinion, like obviously people got their mindset about making more money, but the thing that lacks the most is optimizations. And the talk ain't about optimizations. They keep talking about efficiency, but it's not really explaining how. And how can this technology make this stuff simple and give you better games to play instead we be getting worse games. And to keep it real, I just don't understand the desire to push so far into it as opposed to giving things time and then working on the back to first ensure that this thing works well. If it was a situation where, let's just say, because the thing has become so efficient that now we're saving money and it's going to be reflected in the price, and instead of being like $69.99, let's say you end up going back to $49.99 or something like that, I think there'd be a completely different conversation around it. Unfortunately, that's not what it is. You're paying for crap essentially now, which is slop. People losing their jobs from left to right. I can't really always say that's specifically tied to AI, but it's one of the reasons. And it's like, products not getting better. It's still expensive. They're going to give you lesser quality and charge you the same amount of money, if not more. There's a problem with that, in my opinion. So, would it be possible? Well, would it be preferable to have the industry go through a crash again? I would not mind. Your reputation will suffer if you fail. I don't really need all this right now, though. I might come back for it.
Thanks.
A farmer who lives in Wishvale. He's a religious man who never misses a day of church, and he adores his daughter, Leela, more than anything in the world. Technically, since this is, I was reading this, I'm just going to throw this out there. People don't realize this, but in the book, especially you go to church, it's highlighted as God first, then your spouse, and then your children. That's how it's highlighted. It's crazy how we keep missing that stuff.
Thanks.
I haven't played Metroid Prime 4 yet at all. I've touched my Switch, but the only time I touched the Switch was to do software updates. Are you interested? Have you got a chance to play it? A farmer who lives in Wishvale, a fun-loving woman who enjoys surprising those around her. She once learned the skill of a dancer just to see the look on people's faces. Lately, she's been teaching her daughter, Leela, extremely difficult words in order to surprise her husband, Lillian.
Thanks.
Lillian and Olive's only daughter. She can be a bit curious and likes to use big words whenever she can. How cute. Okay. I think we're good. There might be some other people we just go and talk to real quick because I've been just kind of... We don't need the herb.
Thanks.
A gentle old man who lives in Wishvale. He was born in Amsterdam and studied horticulture there. Now he puts that knowledge to use helping his wife with the farm work. I'm sorry, I just cannot wait for Neo. That's where I'm at. I can't wait for it. I'm hoping it's good. I'm gonna pick it up on Fanatical because they have a 12% discount. I'll get the Ultimate Edition. That will bring me to like $96. So I'm supposed to pay in the full 110 or something like that. I'll grab it there.
Thanks.
Oh, a friend of Lilia's. He's always at the mercy of unyielding girl, eating his fill of Granny's Margaret vegetables in his favorite part of the day of reverence.
Thanks.
Is there something you need? An old farmer who lives in Wishvale. He's very meticulous about her work, even paying close attention to the quality of the soil. So people clamor for everything she grows, especially her flavorful vegetables. I guess we could leave out now. More people to talk to. 20, let the helm. Wait, what do I have on me? Okay, let me go and pick this up. First things first, let's inquire.
Thanks.
A young man who lives in Wishvale. He may seem timid, but he can spring into action when it comes down to it. What's up?
This is nice.
Okay, you haven't finished it. And once again, the hate towards the game is unjustified. I'll put it in the middle compared to the other Metro games. Okay. I enjoyed it more than Prime 1, Federation Force, and Metroid Pinball. Okay. So basically, it'll still be a good game to pick up. Just don't expect it to be like out of this world insane, right? I know how people can be unnecessarily harsh. And you know, I do kind of feel like we do live in a timeline where if a game ain't perfect in a certain category to some people, they just automatically label it as garbage and go kind of crazy. Keep an eye out for the monument around the world. Even if you get to save, not to worry. When jumping between maps, Lay's data will be saved automatically. This excludes fast travel in certain special circumstances. So it's been crazy. Oh, real quick. Let me pick this up so I can show you. All right, so this is the remote I ended up picking up last year. Good. I don't think y'all gonna be able to see because I don't have that automatic thing stuff on. So this is my unfolded remote 3. And up here I have a button for Steam and one down for Nintendo Switch. So it just, all it is they have a web configurator. What I like about this, like everything is local. I mean, internet, like you don't have to worry about much. And so it just sounds like the way how it sounds. Press the button, it will turn the inputs where they need to be. Put on my matrix switch what I have and stuff like that, and like the icons and stuff is things I could pick up online, or you could do custom ones if you want to, and just simple stuff. You bet Nintendo will make it different. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Them Gooner accounts. So many people out there with that stuff. But I thought, Sam, she's she's fond of me, you know? But yeah, there are those people out there who are just like that. And it's a shame too. I'm just gonna put it real. I don't think those people care about the gaming experience at all. I think they just care about that one specific thing. In my humble opinion. God, some of the stuff that comes out from those accounts. And from, I guess, some folks in general. Like, is it really that bad? Yes, multi-command device. So once again, much like the Harmony Elites, just this one, it has a dock. Has a dock on the bottom, but I can't pull it out. Actually, I can pull it out. Okay, it's gonna be annoying. So it has a dock that is 6 in, and the dock itself has 2 inputs in the back for infrared sensors, which they did give to me. The one thing I didn't like was for the power source, they gave you a cable, but they never gave you an adapter to actually plug in. So the cable is a Type-C cable. I'm like, what the hell do I want to plug this in at? So I was reading online, somebody was using it like switch one power brick. You use other stuff, but it was just it's like silly for the amount that you pay. Outside of that, it's a simple web configurator that you could go to, and this can be tied into Home Assistant. They've been preaching Home Assistant, Home Assistant, Home Assistant, not Google Home, Home Assistant. Home Assistant is more private, so that's what I went with. But you could do that. You grab icons. Once again, I have an LG OLED and a matrix switch. A matrix switch goes from the TV into my there's a separate source that would then go into my game capture card. So play from the TV and y'all get the stuff from the capture card, which is fine, and I could control all that good jazz. Switch inputs, and it's a multi-command device essentially. You could control your lights. If you got like a smart home situation, let's say you want to lock the doors or something like that, I'm quite sure you can set that up. There's a thing on, I believe you could do more controls with your PC. Like a lot of it's gonna be tied to Home Assistant. They have some other stuff. I have a NVIDIA Shield TV. I got like a 2015 that connects with that. And you can have, since it's like an Android box, you can go in and you can say, label a command and say, hey, I want to launch YouTube. You just put in like the address for it and you press a button and boom, it pops up. Some other remotes, they have dedicated buttons, but what I like about this, you can set your own buttons for whatever stuff that you actually use. So you don't have to be tied down by looking at this one specific thing. So, it's nice, it works. The battery life could be much improved, but I most definitely needed it.
Yeah, that hurts.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, we say chop wood or just go attack. You could do.
Yeah.
Nope.
Right.
Okay. Let's see if I can do first aid.
I've got you.
I owe you. Okay, nice.
I don't like this.
But it's good. What was it? The Kickstarter is long done now. It was like a year ago or whatever. So, but
Ready.
it is good.
I'll show you what I can do.
We can do this guy.
Yeah, right where it hurts.
Ready.
I'll show you. Hit the nail on the head. Woohoo!
Let's go.
I could do this in my sleep.
Full health recovery, which is nice.
Out of my way.
Oh, it also does have built in. You can't, let's say, launch. Like, I can't set up with the PC and just be like, okay, launch Steam. Like, it doesn't work that way. They do have some functions, but you have to go, like, I think third party or something like that in order to get that working. But there are functions that you can add to Home Assistant. But what I have, that's something that's already built in. You can't shut your PC down for remote. There's a button I have on here that can do that. But not launch any applications. but just to shut it down. So what I have set up is when I press the PC function, instead it goes, okay, turn on just my matrix switch and just the inputs that I need for just the PC. The TV stuff I have separate. So I'll just launch that first and then launch whatever activity I need. Okay. Let's do... Promise with this, I'm just going to be taking damage. Let's do a defend.
Strong.
Here goes nothing.
Defend.
I have to be strong.
Cumbersome.
Here goes nothing.
Pragmata from Capcom. I remember seeing that. If Mega Man and Donkey Kong Bonanza had a baby. Yeah! I'll put it this way. That game looks crazy. It looks pretty good. The graphics on it looks really nice. I'm not going to lie. I don't know when the release date is, but I have a feeling it's going to be this year, right? Now, from Capcom specifically, obviously Resident Evil 9 is my number one. I've seen a clip with Leon, so I can't wait. But is that Onimusha? I think it's the Way of the Sword of Samurai. I forget what it is. But that's the next one. Pragmata will be on a list. But I'm really into Resident Evil and the Onimusha. Onimusha looks slow though. It looks like, not in a bad way. It looks like, I don't know how to put it.
Ready.
Okay, so let's do this.
Get ready. That did it.
Just knock them out as quick as we can.
Right.
Resident Evil 9 is in February and Pragmata is in April. Okay, so then at least there's some time away from that. So my February is going to look like Neo 3. I'm going to be stuck on that for a while. I'm hopeful I can get through it in that time before Resident Evil 9 is. Because Resident Evil 9 has to be a little bit later. Or I don't think they come out on the same day, do they? They can't come out on the same day. Don't kill me. If they come out the same day, I got to do Neo.
I'll show you what I can do.
We don't need to worry about first aid. We can just defend.
I have to be strong. I'll show you what I can do.
And just do it too.
Cumber's right.
I mean, they got no...
It's done.
There we go.
Final.
And then because of all this stuff that's kind of like going on, what I ended up doing is I stopped picking up stuff like... The only game I want to pick up that has a season pass to it will be Neo. And that's probably going to be it for me. Everything else I'm just going to be waiting on.
Can we help you? Are you, by any chance, the scholar people are talking about?
I have every intention. And I know for a fact there's no way,
You're
at least
right.
under any
We should
circumstances,
get going.
that my PC will go like before it happens. So, knock on wood, should be good to go. I've been waiting for a hot minute for it. I cannot wait. For people being like, acting like GTA 6 is going to take 10 years plus, whatever. It has been a long time for GTA, but everybody's like GTA. I'm like, Neo. Give me more Neo. And going through Neo 2 right now still feels good. So I'm can't wait.
We should
Can't wait.
be able to find Azure Flamestones in here, right? But I can't help wondering why that scholar kept staring at us.
And this game is something I've been wanting, but I'm a big Octopath
Sounds
guy.
like you guys met Nomos.
And so...
Fen! What are you doing here?
Oh. The Adventures of
Patrolling,
Elliot
course.
from Square
I'm part of the
Enix
watch too, aren't I?
is another title I'm going to be...
Did something happen
I
with
can't wait to
Nomos
play.
on your way here?
That should be this year too. It should be early this year. I just don't know when.
Nothing.
I'm not surprised. It seems all he does is watch people. Thankfully, he's not doing any harm, but a lot of people find it unnerving. Anyway, what brings you two here?
We came to find an Azure Flamestone on behalf of the priestess.
I see. She has been unwell lately.
Wait, so you gonna pick up Neo 3? Or you just gonna be waiting for the
What's the
Resident Evil
matter,
9?
then?
Something's not right.
Whenever it's quiet, there's nothing right.
There might be dangerous monsters prowling the area. I'll go with you.
New companionships. Well, new companions acquired. Finn. Well, at least we got another party member, which is good.
Let's do this. That hurts.
I'll show you what I can do.
It's our turn.
Ready. We're done. Quiet at last.
Oh, let me point this out too. The other thing that I'm very, very, very happy about, and I'm hopeful that it happens sooner than later. I hope there's no delays. I want the Steam controller in my hands. That new one that Steam got, Valve going on. I seen it. First impressions was like, that thing looks horrendous. And then I saw people holding it, like in their commercials, in their presentations. I'm like, that thing look comfortable as hell. Like, I gotta pick it up. So I'm ready. I'm ready to get rid of the PlayStation, the Xbox controllers. I'm gonna rock with that Steam controller. I'm gonna pick up 2. Becomes available. Hopefully they don't people don't screw it all up and then it becomes sold out. I want to get one. I don't really need the Steam machine. I got a fine system enough as it is. I'm good. I just need the controller and I want 2. It's your money situation. You never know you're buying it day one. Otherwise you wait for a price cut unless they decide to release it. I hear you. I hear you. I'm with you on that. I completely understand. And that's why I'm like, what pride matters. So I would say this though, if you go to, if you pick it up on PC, you can get it on Fanatical. They will have it 12% off. It won't be 50, but it'll probably be somewhere like 57. Something. I have to look at it. But there's also that one website you can end up going to. Forget what it is. Let me see if I can whip it up real quick. I don't think. Let's see. Nope. And then you go here. I'm gonna pop this in the chat. See if it'll let me put it through. You go to that website, and then you can put in like Neo 3, and they'll give you like the deals or whatever game you're kind of looking at. And they'll give you like, the stuff that you have for. And there's like a pre-order price or something else like that. And now they even got those off-branded keys that I don't recommend if you're on PC.
Let's go.
Yeah, you do PC, you can do the Xbox, you can do the Switch there too. Because I know, let me see if I can do it on. PG. So these are the deals right now currently. Yo, MSIT, man. It's been a minute. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. I've been all over the place. So I mentioned a little bit earlier, but I just kind of got my PC back about like 3 days ago. From like my motherboard got fried. And that PC was doing everything at that point. But I ended up taking a class for some 3D modeling, and that class came with some other benefits and plus, like, you know, doing stuff in Unreal and C++ code and stuff like that. So I've been doing more into it, and during that process, PC got fried. So there was also, my aunt hit me up to do some artwork for her, so I did some artwork, framed it up, sent it out to her, so that took me a little bit to do. Got more into home networking in a sense, what my Ugreen has. So I started putting a whole bunch of stuff in. Got me a remote that I ordered like a year ago. 6 months ago. It came in just now because of the Trump tariff situation. Replaced my Logitech Harmony Elite, which has been amazing. I wish I could bring it up a little bit closer, but I got my camera on manual. So it's been a lot of stuff, and it's been crazy. So I'm gonna get the deluxe edition. That's what I'm gonna go with. You go to Fanatical. That's what I'm gonna get. Mine's at 12% off. Unfortunately, there's no coupon codes that work with it. I'll try to lie. Fanatical, they love. There's a specific code that you can use no matter what. I think it's called Open. It's called Omen VIP, I believe. You get extra 5% off, but it doesn't work. But every time I buy something from them, they give me another 5%, but you can't stack your 5%, which is stupid. It is what it is. Yeah, like it was. It's a lot. I did some small stuff. Like I ain't like the greatest artist, but then I got grilled because I should be making. You know how some people go and they want. Let's say they want pictures of like situations. They want you to kind of do like a picture for them and stuff like that. I should, I should be making it a business, so I might look into that. But I gotta look at how much I should be charging for something like that, because getting frames is expensive and all the other stuff is expensive. Going on in the console market, I was planning on making the PC as my main gaming system and having a Switch 2 next to it. But how much PC raised in price, consumers are screwed either way. Yes, PC people are screwed, console people are screwed. Automobiles supposedly nowadays use RAM. Cell phones use RAM. This use RAM. Like, there's so much stuff that use RAM. We're all screwed no matter which way this goes. And to put this in perspective, for my Ugreen ass, I had got mine's just like I forget how much RAM I have in there, but I have like 232 sticks of RAM in there. And that was from Crucial. It was $152 for those 232 sticks of RAM for my Ugreen ass system. I looked yesterday, and it cost $550 today. And I just got it a year ago. So it's not even just alone for the PC side. If you're trying to get to the NAS systems, like a lot of these things come diskless. They don't have the stuff in there. So you gotta get your own. You gotta get your own RAM. You gotta get your own SSDs. Because mine has 2 NVMe slots plus the 6. I have a 6-bay unit. 6-bay units are regular HDDs, and then 2 NVMe's that you can put in there. And so I still got 4 other slots because I had 2 4s and I put those in, and I'm nowhere near filling those up. And so I'm like, I gotta upgrade because it's gonna happen at some point. And I'm looking at everything. It's like, you gotta be kidding. I'm so bad. Like it's ridiculous.
Here goes nothing.
They don't make no sense. No sense.
Yes.
Like, how do you think that your RAM is like over $500? Like, oh, update yourself. You don't want to break, then you only have a week. Oh, that's crazy. You turn 30 years. Welcome to 28. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Well, happy belated. Barely started and I got sick and currently have a cough. Y'all, real talk, man. Get better. Get better. Remember, how you start doesn't mean it's going to be the same way how you win. And the way you're going to end your 2026, beautiful. It's going to be masterclass. This is what you do. It's going to be something you're going to be able to preach about, bro. Keep it real.
Disappear.
For me, the way how I ended my 2025 was like on a downer a little bit. later it started getting better because now I got all my systems and everything set up proper, and I got like everything in, so it feels pretty good. But I ended it with Neo, and I ended my 2026 flipping off smart televisions because my television was just a beautiful television. It has a smart feature in there from LG called SimpLink, and anytime you put a HDMI thing, the thing is like, okay, we're gonna do everything for you. I don't want you doing nothing because you break everything, and it broke everything. So literally like 5 minutes before that clock done kicked in, the one thing that broke everything. So I'm sitting up there resetting everything, and so it was like, yeah, 2025. But it's all good though. But yes, 550 to be exact. It was like $556. Let me look, because I remember I got it from Amazon a long time ago. It was a year ago. Let me go to my orders. And then I know all I had to do was type in RAM. So mine's was orders. Come on, baby. Ain't gonna take that long. Here we go. So it was Crucial's 64 gig kit. Let me go to the page. And yeah, 2x32. Wish I could put this in the background. So it was, it was this. Of course. Green screen. The price right now, oh, never mind, change it. The price right now, because before it did have Prime associated to it, but now they done changed it. 23 options, and the closest thing that has actually Amazon Prime on it, I think. Nope. The lowest price is $593. And it's not your regular bigger RAM sticks. When you put it in the NAS, they're the smaller ones. Drinking some tea right now? Bro, you want to real talk. I ain't gonna front, man. Your 2026 is gonna be Rainbows Care Bears, brother. Keeping it real with you. I'm very excited for Resident Evil 9. Can't wait. But as excited as I am for Resident Evil 9, I'm that much more excited for Neo 3, which drops February 6th. February can't get here soon enough. The only thing that sucks in that time frame is just bills. But Neo 3 is my number 1. Resident Evil 9 is my 2. And then we'll take it from there. Build the title screen and have that deep, cool, classic Resident Evil voice. I wish it would too.
Look!
It probably will. But I don't think it'll have 9 though. It'll probably be like Resident Evil.
There they are!
Requiem.
Azure Flamestones!
All right! We'll just take a little piece and...
So I was lucky when I had built my PC. I was lucky when I had got my NAS. Even my little small portable machine had my ROG 970 Nook, which is
be on your guard.
Well, a small mini PC I used to do all my stuff.
You can handle yourself, right?
I was very lucky when I did everything.
I can help too.
A carpenter's hand should prove useful. Now prepare yourselves.
Octopath Traveler 1, 2, and this one has voiceovers. So I'm one of those dudes where I don't mind reading, but sometimes it's just really good just to have the voices. Like, it really is good, especially you streaming and talking yada yada. I'm sorry, it just feels good. It starts having to keep up the talk and then also read and talk, and this goes and plays. It's like, and even if not, you're not streaming, just kind of doing your thing. Trust me, it just feels good sometimes. You don't need every line in the game to be vocals, like you can read some stuff, but cutscenes and stuff, I do love it. So it's really good. Octopath is a very underrated title. Like, it's got its fans and everything, but it should be getting blown up a lot more than what it is. That's my 2 cents.
I'll show you what I can do.
My skills, first aid.
I've got you.
Keep it up.
Are you ready?
Defend.
Holding strong. It's our turn.
And then use no items, skills. Raise on physical attack, physical defense for 3 turns.
I'll stand strong.
So we'll do that. My skills down by raise on physical attack for 3 turns. 5 turns. So we're just gonna use defend for now.
Holding strong.
I'll show you what I can do. Yeah.
Okay, so she does nothing.
Like this.
Ready.
Alright, so we can use this time just
Holding
to flat out
strong.
defend. Get everybody's BP up.
Are you ready?
And then
Yes.
Here goes nothing. I've got you.
Thanks.
do that.
Right.
They have said that many surprise characters will appear in Resident Evil 9 Aquarium. Girls are Jill, Claire, Rebecca don't show up. It's not a surprise. I'm just going to keep it real. I'm comfortable with not seeing Chris. I don't need to see him. I'm good with that. I don't need to see him. I don't need to see Wesker. Chances are I wouldn't be surprised if they'll have Wesker in there, but I don't need to see Chris. Too much Chris. Too much. Homie done got like 6 different facial reconstructions done. I don't need to see him.
That hurts.
Are you ready?
Not to be mean, not to be rude.
What should I do? I've got you.
I owe you. Right.
So what we're gonna do?
It's our turn.
Here goes nothing.
And then we're just gonna say defend.
I have to be strong.
Okay, we're gonna break him.
What should I do? I've got you.
Thanks. Ready.
It's our turn. Power's growing. Right there.
So that way he can't do what he needs. He's gonna try to do. As far as other characters, I don't know. I don't mind, but I know everybody's waiting for their like 8-foot tall mommy, Lady Demiscu, whatever her name is. But hopefully, I know it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
I'm all fired. Hit the nail on the head.
Let's end this. Prepare yourself.
Let's take him down. Fly.
I'll show you what I
Crap,
can do.
speed up. Alright, so my skills gonna do first aid.
I've got
No.
you.
Thanks.
Are you ready?
Right.
Just regular attacks for now.
Ready.
Are you ready?
What should I
They trying
do?
to take her out, but ain't gonna work,
I've
bro.
got you.
I know who you. I know what you about. Defend.
I have to be strong.
Ready.
As you know that Capcom didn't want to make Resident Evil 5 remake because they are so scared because it takes place in Africa and people may be upset. Now, I can understand that. I mean, you got a lot of stuff going on. I can understand. Resident Evil 5 is a video game and doesn't represent real life issues. Video games as a whole doesn't, for the most part, unless obviously some people do make games that represent those things. And yes, people do take things further than where it needs to be. Representation in video games does matter. In my humble opinion, it does. It's nice to see those things. If you don't ever see yourself in anything, how can you ever really believe that you can exist in that kind of space to really try to make a living within it? But that's a separate issue from what the whole Resident Evil 5 situation is. And in my humble opinion anyway, I personally wouldn't touch 5 for right now, period. 5 as a game is fine, it's okay, but it's not something in my opinion as deeply warranted as Code Veronica. Get Code Veronica out the door, and then after that, then they could probably go down and see about it again. But people are gonna be crazy regardless. So if Capcom do, Capcom don't, that's up to them. But I'll just put it this way: whatever happens, happens. Either put your foot, your best foot forward, or you don't, and just kind of keep it moving. Never played Resident Evil 5, so it was never really on your list. We like the classic Resident Evil games set Raccoon City, and that's why I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. I'm with you. I played them all. 5 is okay. It's a good action game. A good co-op action game. As a Resident Evil classic survival horror game, it sucks. People like to say Resident Evil 6 sucks worse than 5. And I would just make the argument at least it's closer with certain characters, like for instance Leon, Ada, closer to that than what 5 will ever be. But if you're going to look at a complete kind of total game as far as a company having an idea and just going out on that idea, then 5 would be better than 6, because 6 was all over the place, especially with Chris. Punching bold as Chris. But look, my 2 cents would just be, if they ever do decide to do like a 5 remake, or I should say remaster, however they want to put it, I'm down for it. I don't mind. Whether it's Africa or any, the place, like, it is what it is. What's done is done. You can't change it. So, like, what you gonna do? Create a game and then put South Africans in because you want to please Elon Musk or something? I don't know. So, I mean, it is what it is. What they could have, I mean, Shovel was in the game. That was fine. They would have probably been better off if they had not just a Shovel character, but also, let's say, like, a black guy in there, or some other people. I don't know how it goes, but it's just, it is what it is. Like, I don't know.
You have to be strong.
We got so much crap going on right now. I'm not gonna front. It just be. I think Capcom will have other issues on their hands because it's part of the game, and I think when it does, like, if they do it, in my opinion, there can't be much pushback because they're just remastered. It's still the same game. You're not going to just change the color of everybody's skin just because, like, So maybe if you did do it, maybe you could do something like with Shovel and give her like a more prominent role or something like that. That would probably be a good solution. You would like an HD remaster of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. The onset it came out on the PS1, but polished graphics and small improvements, not remakes, just repolishes. I'm with you, because I personally feel like Code Veronica X, and let me say you always speak my language, that's what I feel like. Code Veronica X is where it needs to be. Would you imsip on the Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 classes getting that kind of remastered treatment? I'm going to keep it real. They should get the same treatment that Resident Evil 1 got that they gave to the GameCube. That's what it should have been. It should have never been those reboots. It should have just been, is it 1, 2, 3? Here it is, classic, redone HD, and it's kind of like the Resident Evil 0 that was on the GameCube. Excuse me, the Resident Evil 1 that was on the GameCube. That's the way how it should have been. And they should have just left it alone. I'm not a big fan of the reboots at all. I kind of feel like that vibe where I came from Resident Evil 4 just wasn't there for me. It just didn't click. Resident Evil 2 didn't click. I didn't feel that nostalgia. And Resident Evil 3 just wasn't that. But I felt like Resident Evil 3 reboot was more of what these reboots are, in my opinion. I'm like, all right, I'll just take this because it's not the classic ones. It's not those. Okay, so my skills, we're just going to do before. All right, so we can just do my skills first. No. Skills, physical attack. We'll do that.
Are you ready?
But I think the next one is Code Veronica. I'll be surprised if they didn't do that. I'll be really surprised. Love that Resident Evil 1 remake. It's your favorite RE game. The game is phenomenal. It's super atmospheric. I hear you. My favorites are still 4 and 3. Those are my 1A, 1B. You can flip them. Don't really get the classic ones. But Resident Evil 4 remake is really good. I like that one. That one to me is the best out of the reboots, remakes, whatever. So if they did it more like 4, I wouldn't mind. But at the same time, I just not those crazy reboots. I don't want those. I really don't want those. So it should be 2 times, right? Can we do... No, we can do this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Pop this up.
It's our turn. Excellent. Let's end this.
And then we'll do...
Now's the time.
Let's end this. Disappear.
There we go. Let's go.
Final.
Woo, baby, let's go. Okay. Dino Crisis is rotten in the basement of Capcom, but at the return of Onimusha, I'm more optimistic of seeing the Dino Crisis release a remake. I know they did do a survey asking people what series that you would like to see back. I know people answered. I know one I put in for Dino Crisis and Onimusha. Oh, Dino Crisis and Power Stone, but Power Stone will never make a return outside of a collection that they already got, which is a nice collection. But fun fact, Dino Crisis does exist right now currently on GOG. On PlayStation, they do have Dino Crisis as backwards compatibility, but they do not have Dino Crisis 2 right now currently, from my understanding.
But
so I did pick up the ones on GOG.
Never seen anything like it.
More on that in a second.
I'm so glad you're here, Fen. And you too. I had no idea you'd gotten this strong.
They're okay.
But I guess that's to be expected.
But they
after
are
training with a captain every day.
They are titles that are, let's say, they're built to run on modern systems from the GOG preservation program, but they still have issues, man.
Are you going?
Audio issues are abundant. Like the dialogue is really low in level compared to like some of the other sound effects.
Never mind.
It's not.
No, come on.
It's not something, in my opinion, I would write home about. As far as saying, like, this is the most pristine, optimal way of playing the Dino Crisis experience. Plus, if you do bring it over into Steam, like how I had to do with Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 classics, the catch with those is you can't use Steam input in the way how you would think. Like their controller configuration with GOG, it seems just bad. So what you would do is if you bring it into Steam, you will configure it for mouse and keyboard controls. Right? So your analog stick would be, let's say, you're up on your, up on your keyboard, and same thing with your D-pad. And then you put the regular commands from, let's say, your keyboard in there. You can find that out through the system menu in Dino Crisis. Outside of that, though, it does play. It's quick. It does have some okay features, but for the most, but just keeping it real, it's just not.
What is that? Is that?
It's not
a
perfect.
Ring?
Yeah, obviously they didn't do it for it to be perfect, but
So
audio stuff does pop out. Like Resident Evil 2 with some audio pop-outs, especially things like S sounds, can sound really distorted.
You're right. The priestess did say to come straight back.
It does compare it, because I am an audio guy and I can hear some of that stuff. It's just, it kind of doesn't feel all that great. But they're great games to have, and it's nice to play. You remember when Capcom basically showed every Dino Crisis fan the finger? When they showed the trailer of Esa Primal, and also showed the Regina S character. Yes. I don't know what companies do have an issue with doing that. Ubisoft with Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell has been everywhere outside of the actual game. So, yeah, I don't know. Real quick, let me show y'all. And I just picked up Shin Megami Tensei. I just picked that up. Also went out and got Unit Chronicle, Ryzen, and 100 Heroes. That's one I wanted to do. My best friend was telling me you'll pick up Sonic Rumble. I'm like, why? Because I need somebody to help me build up my stuff. All right, cool. I did pick up Ender Mongolia, Ender Lilies. Picked up Oblivion. So yeah, hold on. Let me go to my. Actually, I need to go to my library. So, Resident Evil 3, 2 classic. So I have these separate because this one, this two. GOG, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis Classic, GOG. And then the Dino Crisis 1 and 2 bundle. GOG. You can actually pick it up. They had a sale. It's like $8 and some change, so they could come cheap, but don't expect the best of quality. I got to pick up Onimusha too when I get a chance. But the only things I'm missing is Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 5. So yeah, I'm gonna get 8 gold edition. I'm gonna pick up 5. I'll try to do that before Requiem comes out if they still a cell phone. But then I'm not. Well, I got Resident Evil 7 up here, and I went through it. I went through 8, whatever. Don't care for them. 5, whatever. Don't care. But I'm just gonna pick them up just to add them to my collection. That's the plan. I gotta pick up Devil May Cry 4. But also, that's my Capcom collection. I gotta pick up my Mega Mans for this. I still, because they want Xbox, so I gotta pick them up for Steam when I get a chance. But it's gonna take some time. And with the issues, let me talk about PC for a quick second. Bionic Commando Rearm, I picked this for a long time ago. Does not work in today's modern space. So there are times where you end up picking up stuff on PC and it just will not work. So there's that. Let me show you guys my quick collection for Square Enix. And that's why I said that with Square Enix stuff. So the only ones I'm missing is the Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, Final Fantasy 4 3D copies. So I'll pick that up when I get a chance. But outside, and Dragon Quest stuff I gotta re-pick up. So it is what it is. It's gonna take me some time, but I'm trying to get away from the console space. Dying crazy, gotten out of control. And my PC, I have a 7900X XTX for my GPU and a 7900X, I think, for my CPU. I forget what it is. But I'm good. I'm good for at least the next 7 years, at least. And even if I can't necessarily do the 4K, I could do the 2K. I'm good. So I don't have to worry about it unless something breaks. If something breaks, and I'm... But yeah, Konami, I remember I have to get over the Silent Hill F. I kind of screwed up. And I want to get the Metal Gear Classics, or Metal Gear Master Collection. That thing never on sale. I mean, they have a regular base sale, but it's like, every sale wasn't even for the Master Collection. It was for Metal Gear 3, which makes no freaking sense. So yeah, I have a lot of work to do. You think Resident Evil 7, 8 aren't Resident Evil games in my book, because Resident Evil is about bioweapons, zombies, and mutation, and not supernatural things like you have in 7, 8. Yes, I'm with you, 1000%. People go crazy for those games. I can't. I'm a person, I like to see my characters personally, so the first person perspective didn't do it for me, and I kind of can't stand when developers get up and try to tell you what is an easier experience. I think that's bullcrap. I think it's stupid, or more immersive. You can't tell me first person is more immersive. Immersion is down to the individual. You can't tell me that first person more immersive. If I'm looking at my character and I can see them, the movement and everything else, I can see when they're in danger and how they're like struggling to move, and I can see things chasing me, yada yada, and I'm screaming at the television like, hurry up, and doing, like, I'm freaking immersed. I don't get that same experience if I'm in first person. If I'm screaming more in the third person I am in the first person, how you want to sit up there and try to define to me what's more easier or what's more immersive? Like, you're stupid. I hate when developers do that crap. But I'm with you on that, and I don't necessarily, because Resident Evil 7 was like, it was the same old crap. And you're seeing the same enemy from start to finish. There's literally only like 5 enemies in the game. But you have your regular molded, your Krauser arm molded, you had your 4-legged molded, you had your bloated molded that after you killed it, it exploded, and then you had those little bees that would hang around. Outside of that, it was just the family. That was it. That was the entirety of the game. Then 8 brought in some more different things that you could fight, like werewolves, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, I still don't give a damn about Ethan. Bro, real talk, keeping it real. The lead Demetrio is more of a standout character for that series than Ethan was. Just keeping it real. Like, that's just the facts. But people are like, well, this is the scariest game I ever played. Get out of here. I don't know how many hours I didn't play that game. I played the thing for like a little bit more than 30 hours. How the heck you want to start and finish up a game and still be scared of the same thing you've been seeing throughout the entirety of the campaign? Like, I mean, I played more. I think I played at least two times, maybe a third, just to get some, get some accomplishments. But come on. So you probably tell, 9, I'm gonna be playing in third person because that's where it's at. So, it is what it is. I'm glad that Capcom listened to fans and gave you the option between first and third person. The games, yes, the options, I don't mind. I'm sorry, I'm just a third person. I love that experience. It's just much more. I'm just much more invested because no matter how much, I'm not the character. And these characters like Leon, my girl, my Jill sandwich, Claire, Billy, Rebecca, right? All these characters, Ada, they have personalities, man. They have personalities, and it's like, I don't want to be inside their bodies. Like, I just like to see this. So many ways you be invested into Resident Evil, and it's just, I just love it. I just love what they got going on. What I don't like is this, though. If this is my only way to actually purchase things, this will kind of irk me. But you can save your game and try again because they always have that.
Thanks.
Wish to speak with me? A deacon who serves Wishvale's church. Some believe her to be more knowledgeable about the Sacred Flame's teachings than even the priest of Flame's grace. Perhaps due to the fact that she was raised by a priestess. Well, let me go save again because I just have tendencies to do that. So I'm very happy about them allowing you to have the perspective as opposed to trying to define to me what my experience should be. And developers, period, needs to get out of that habit. But when they try to push new crap on people, like, this is our original intent. We always wanted to do this. Or they'll try to do some BS nonsense, which feels like trying to gaslight people into something. I just hate it. But for me specifically, like, just don't try to define what that experience should be. Reminds me of Microsoft said in Nadella, whatever his name is, who's trying to tell people, we're defining what it means for Xbox gamers to be a fan. You don't get that to do that. You don't get the options to do that. Fans do that, not the companies. Like, it's crazy. The company's going to define what a fan is. Like, it don't make no damn sense. More first person to go with games like Doom, Quake, Unreal Tournament, Killzone. Yes. Like that, that whole walking simulator nonsense that people got into because of PT. PT was PT. PT was different. PT was something else. You know what I'm saying? Everybody then trying to jump on that. Like, somebody can't, like, I don't know if it's like an insider trading situation. I don't know. But you can't sit up there and then tell me that PT rolls out and then not too long after PT goes, what Konami doing what Konami did at the time. That Resident Evil, the next one in that list, is doing the same thing. Like, it takes a while to make these games, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, is everybody in cahoots? Is everybody just doing things at the same time? Is this all coincidental? Like, I don't know, but it's proven that when you do first person, like, you don't have to do certain animations. You don't have to do certain facial expressions. That's why when it came to 8 and they would introduce a DLC with Ethan's daughter, and they gave you the third person perspective, say we had to do like new animations, new stuff like that, because you never had to build them in. There's a thing about when you model stuff and you put things on, like, on the camera to see you do your animations and stuff. Why model things that people can't see? For instance, if you're going to have a TV, why in the hell would you put in the HDMI cables? Why would you put in the power plugs? Why would you put in all these things if the camera is never going to see it? First person, why would you incorporate things that people are never going to see? Who cares about their facial expressions and stuff like that? You're never going to see it. So why would you put it in? So it's one of those things. And it's like, first person to me is, I think it's good for certain stuff. But in a realm of space when you have a real tie-in with characters and facial expressions, and those things matter because they're telling stories. I don't like the cop-out of first person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a cop-out to me. Doom is fine, Killzone is fine, Unreal Tournament, stuff like that. I'm comfortable with that. Even Halo, I'm cool with. Like, I know you gotta help me on this, whatever. Like, I'm cool with certain things because they give you
Don't worry about it.
that face.
We all need a little help
right?
sometimes.
Like in Doom, you see the Doom Slayer,
How's
right?
your
You may
grandmother
not
doing,
see all the
Lorana?
faces stuff, but you at least get to see the thing.
She's
In Resident Evil, you
doing
don't
well,
never see
thank
Ethan's
you.
face. You don't see nothing.
But what are you doing here?
Excuse me while I
Happy
went
to
on a
see
little
me?
bit of a rant.
Ah, I see. You were helping them out.
Lorana!
I'm I'm okay. It's just a little dizzy spell.
Good grief. You're just one person. You can't do everything, you know.
It's been so long since I streamed, and it feels
Here's
good.
an Iridev I caught this morning. Share it with your grandmother. It should help you regain your strength.
Thank you, Fen. You're too kind. You all
If I
must be
deliver
very
packages from
tired.
A to B,
Why
first
don't we
3
call it a
hours,
day and
I don't know
rest
how
up for
else to
tomorrow?
describe it.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Put it like this. So, I think for me specifically, obviously it's like for what you go for. But they have a certain presentation about themselves and the way how they kind of done their characters. I kind of feel like it's a disservice to you follow these characters for so long, right? And they want to bring in like new characters, stuff like this. So that's why you have the new lady, and you can't bring in some other characters because they have, let's say, they're battling harder to a degree, like Leon. But I don't want to have an experience where, let's just say, Leon and Ada, they have a reconnecting of sorts. Now I'm sitting in this first-person Leon perspective. I can't see his face and how he reacts to stuff. And we're kind of going through these cutscenes, like, crap, get out of here. I'm good. Like, just give me the first person. I'll be happy. Okay, so we're going to go and we are going to take some rest. I could buy this. I don't think I need this. I might. I'm going to do evasion. But everybody's different, right? And I understand it. But one of the biggest issues I could probably point out is that when these companies go on these new adventures, I should say, what tends to happen is you bring in new people, right? And everybody wants to bring in new demographics that weren't there previously or probably beforehand. And, you know, it's fine. I can understand. Because there will be a time after me. There'll be a time after us. And I get it. You want to appease to younger people. The problem is, in that process, you then start to lose things that make the series kind of like what it is. So even if I'm delivering a package from A to B, and, you know, might not be what you mentioned, but if I end up delivering a package from A to B, and I've been doing this for a while, but then I introduce C, and then there's nothing within B, like it's two completely different products, but this is a little bit reminiscent of what it used to be. It's just kind of like you still got to deliver to B. You know what I'm saying? So it just kind of just doesn't feel the same way. But I'm hoping with 9, hopefully for 9, it'll be good. I'm hoping. Well, hold up now. I'll put it this way. Because what Resident Evil 2 is, you know, he's been through more with Ada. So during that whole process, because that was their story being together. And love can happen. Love can bloom on the battlefield. We all learned that through, you know, Metal Gear. Love can bloom anywhere. And so with them two, like, it would make sense. Like, I ain't gonna front. Like, I mean, she Asian. What can you say? Like, you know, keeping it real. But, I mean, you know, Latina, I mean, she ain't Latina, but I mean, well, like, I can understand certain things. Like, there are certain temptations. So I get it. And, you know, the moments, especially when she got, you know, when she got injured and stuff like that, and he's trying to protect her and stuff like that, and you get close, and she's kind of getting closer, yada, yada. But, you know, I don't know how their story's going to go. Like, are they always going to forever be separated? Like, are they ever going to be together? I have no idea. And I don't know, they know. So, like, in this new Resident Evil 9, homie is like, what, 40 plus? Or like 50 plus? All that gray hair he got going on him? I mean, homie should be around my age. I don't know. Notice anything out of the ordinary? If you see anything, let me know. Though I'm sure you're sick of hearing that. Consider your father's captain of the watch. Oh, I never picked this up.
Thanks.
Watchman, who was born in the Highlands, settled down in Wishvale after meeting Carabelle, who he later married. When he's not working at the tavern with his wife, he'll be found patrolling the town. Let me see my equipment. Oh, okay. I didn't pick up leather armor. You do that now.
Let's go.
And Claire is fine, but I'm not going. Claire is alright, but for me, number 1 is Jill, 2 is Ada, and put Claire in the back with like. Yeah, I'm not a Claire dude. I don't know why. I'm just not really that much. She alright. Just I'm not a Claire person.
Holding strong.
I'm a Jill person, but I do like me some Ada too. I just don't care for the for the whole cat and mouse kind of game she like to play. Sometimes things are fun, but other things is like, come on, bro.
That hurt.
I know you like me. I like you too. Can we stop playing this game?
That did it. Prepare yourself. Hey, disappear. Quiet at last.
Some people be thinking for the relationships that is, the cat and mouse stuff, like you have a little bit of fun and everything. It's like, you can have fun, like making time and spending it out as opposed to just like it's like a weird thing, man. I'm sorry, it's weird. Like I get why some people want to do it. It's just like I can show you so much of a better time as opposed to just playing around with like these little games and like, hey, we in like it's elementary, it's freaking middle school. Okay. Yeah, my sister said she's going to get Panera Bread. She's sick too? Yo, real talk. I hope y'all get better, man. I'm sending y'all nothing but love and hopefully that Panera Bread comes back good and get well wishes. Real talk. When they showed Chainsaw Part in Resident Evil 9, I thought Leon was sick and tired. Hunting in the village while singing show up with the maniacs where you turn the tables on the zombies. I just can't wait. Hopefully we get there. We gotta get there. We gotta get there soon. And wait, when does it come out? I forgot. $27th? Okay, I gotta mark that down. It's gonna be a crazy month. So I'm guessing this is where the massive stuff start happening with the story. I can't wait for February 27th, but I cannot wait for February 6th.
Oh, you're still awake. I couldn't sleep either. Come join me. We stood like this and looked out at the town a long time ago. Remember? I was wondering, are you going to take over the watch? You've been training every day since you were little, haven't you? Though, I guess I've done the same, except with carpentry.
Man, if I made my character black, he'll be like a Octopath version of New
Having
Cybot.
exceptional parents, is it? I got into a fight with Pops. He said he wants me to follow in his footsteps. I've always looked up to him, wanted to be just like him. He works closely with people to build them a proper home. Something warm and comfortable. A place that they can call their own. And everyone who lives in those homes always looks so happy. I love Wishvale. I really do. But I don't want to stay here forever. I want to see the outside world. I want to build houses out there and bring smiles to everyone's faces. That's my dream.
I'm going to cheer you on.
You really mean it? I knew you'd understand. After all, we've talked about traveling the world ever since we were kids. So, which path will you follow?
Yo, go eat, bro. Real talk. Go grab something to eat, man. Trust me, I appreciate you staying up and like and talking and all that good stuff, but you better go eat. That's an order. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna end up doing. You know what? Playing these games kind of hit me differently sometimes because the environments and the music and stuff like that. I just think to myself, I would like to have a place where it's not like super secluded or anything. Like you can still get this locations, but not gonna say like a crazy amount of grass. But it's not like your next door neighbor is smack dab next to you. Like just a place where you have that space, you have that privacy a little bit. Be nice to grab a cup of coffee in the morning, go out chill. You don't have to be this crazy big time place that you're spending a whole bunch of crap money for, but just a cup of coffee, go out. You don't got the wife, kids, you doing anything, yada yada, and just breathe good air. These games hit me. Remember, you can become anyone. You can go anywhere. As long as there's a flicker of hope in your heart. I think of like a resolution, I would love to at least travel somewhere. Dang, it feels like so far away from it. Going out to like a new country looking like a black Mufasa.
Morning! The festival's already begun. Why don't we have a look together? That's the spirit?
If I told her no, would that make me introverted?
I wonder if Yusha will make her famous dish. Oh, I almost forgot. You're part of the watch now. I guess you won't have time to dally since you'll be on patrol. Say, why don't I join you instead? Great! Then let's go!
New companions acquired. Okay, let me make sure. Let me Gucci. Okay, we're good. As you know, this is a peaceful town, but the people here tend to get swept away in the festival's merriment. Make sure not to get swept away yourself.
Wait, you really mean it? You of all people? Hey, come on, Jasper. You don't need to say it like that.
Let's get married.
What's going on?
Ludus is getting married.
Wow! Congratulations!
Ludus, the chicken chaser. The guy always getting in trouble with Free?
The guy who runs across the rooftops, then gets scolded by my old man?
Not you too, Thea. I was a kid back then. Anyway, the wedding's in 2 weeks.
I guess that means you're going to start preparing once the festival's over. If you need help decorating, just let me know.
I'd love to have your help, Thea. I want it as big and fancy as the festival itself.
Oh, Ludus! Surely it doesn't have to be that glamorous.
Ludus always gets carried away, so be sure to hold his reins tightly.
No one asked you, Jasper.
You don't need to worry. I've known Ludus since we were kids. So I'm familiar with both how reliable and unreliable he can be.
Honey.
All right. We get it, you two lovebirds.
I can't wait for the wedding!
Okay, that's good. Go down here. And nothing's down here. If she gets too rowdy, just arrest her on the spot. She really has. Fire Soul Stone.
I'll take it.
Okay, let's. I need to purchase nothing. I'll take another look around the beach shore. You keep an eye out too, okay? And we'll save. Okay, this might be a good time.
Margot, you had another great harvest this year.
I did indeed. And Basil came by to eat a whole bunch of it. Would you like to try some as well?
This is delicious!
Granny Margot's veggies are the best. Can I have some more? I know you really love your vegetables. But we don't have time for that. I want to see the rest of the festival.
It's not nice to keep your friends waiting, Basil. Why don't we go see the enkindling as well, Margot?
You've seen it tons of times already, haven't you?
But that's why I feel so grateful to see it again this year. And I pray that I live to see it next year, too.
Whether we live or die, or even how good the harvest is, depends on the sacred flame's blessing.
Huh. Then, I'm gonna pray to the sacred flame, too. I'm gonna wish for Granny Margot's veggies to be even more delicious next year.
Why, thank you, Basil.
Enjoy the festival, everyone!
All right, so we're gonna look around some more.
Here you go, Time. Please, drink to your heart's content. There's much more where this came from.
Drinks always taste better when you pour them, Lorana. I wish you'd come around the tavern more often.
She's an emissary of the gods. She's got better things to do with her time.
Lorana, you're working too hard. Let me give you a hand.
I'm fine, really. Would you like something to eat or drink?
Don't worry about me. The good mood here is enough to fill my belly.
Oh, it's one of the wreaths I made with Pops.
It was modeled after the rings of the gods from the legends. It's absolutely beautiful. Everyone seems quite taken with it.
Happy to hear that. I'm sure Pops will be over the moon too. Speaking of rings, we found one inside that Azure Flamestone, didn't we? I've never seen anything that sparkled quite like it.
Hey, Lorana! Can we get some drinks over here?
Coming! Sorry, but I have to get back to work. Please, sit and relax for a bit. The unkindling is starting soon. You won't want to miss it.
Okay, we're going to save again.
I'll take it. Thanks.
A priestess who has served Wishvale for many years. She liked to take walks when she was younger, but has lately become bedridden. Realizing that it might be time for her to retire, she plans on nominating her granddaughter, Ariana, as the next priestess. You're good, we don't need all that.
This is nice.
Give a little bit of coin. And we go save one more time.
It looks like everyone's here. Now then, before the ceremony, allow me to tell the story of the sacred flame. It is a tale deeply connected to this land. In the beginning, there was nothing. Everything began with the birth of Orsa, mother of all. She created our world, the land of Orstera. But she lamented her solitude. So she made a companion, Finis, father of all. And together, they had 13 children. Gods who were entrusted with the world's future. Though they each sought to improve the world, the youngest desired only to rule it. The 8 gods who first stood against their dark sibling fought long and hard. They imbued rings with their powers and entrusted them to the Flamebringer, Elfric. And thus, the Flamebringer brought the light of the heavens down to Earth and sealed away the Dark God. Even now, the sacred flame shines bright to light the way for us. And so long as a fire burns upon the pedestal here in Wishvale, we shall be protected against the wickedness of the world.
Now then, let us begin the enkindling. Everyone, please take your torches in hand.
Come on, let's do it too. Let's light a beacon of hope for Wishvale.
What the? Is that fire?
What's happening?
We've come to join your little lighting ceremony with some fire of our own.
Crimson armor.
You could tell these people
What
are sick.
the Scarlet Wings doing here?
Where is the Flamebringer's ring?
I do not know. Now leave.
Come, Scarlet Wings!
Leave the square to me. Look after your mother.
Hey!
Lorana, you have to be strong. Lorana! Damn it all! Come, Stia, with me!
I never expected to meet such a skilled swordsman in a worthless town like this.
Commander Titos. Why have you come to Wishvale?
Why indeed?
Take it back.
Take what back?
You called this town worthless. And I won't let an outsider like you denigrate the people who live here.
Pitiful. Tell me, what do you know of the ring? Supposedly, it is in the possession of someone in this town.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your sword arm truly is impressive. Why don't you join my forces?
Never.
The heck is this? Oh, they gonna kill my father.
Poor fool. Your sword was wasted on this village. It was a mistake for any of you to live here.
What a bore. Her ending was entirely unremarkable.
Kill my mother, too.
I couldn't even write a single worthwhile passage based on these events. I need something far more thrilling.
He wasn't gonna be so early that was just staring at us, didn't say nothing.
Now that is good material.
And who are you coming here all alone? Wielding a weapon, your eyes full of rage. Oh, wait. I think I understand. You want me to put you out of your misery, don't you? Just like your friends here.
All right, cool. Let's see, because there were certain things on it that wasn't really working. Some see if it works to fix it. So, all right. He killed my father. He killed my mother. Let me use a defend.
What do you think you're doing? Do you have a death wish?
Okay. You see something? All this stuff off. You apologize. Turn off again. See if it works.
Is Yusha? No.
Come on, we have to go.
No. Wishvale.
Damn it! The flames are getting stronger! Come on, this way!
Pops, please be okay.
New companions acquired: Them, Stia, and Loriana. All right, go.
He was trying to help everyone escape.
What was the point of even having the watch? We couldn't save anyone!
It's over, old man. You've given us enough trouble. Looks like we missed a few.
For the future of Wishvale. I never thought you'd be the one to show me the true meaning of the Watch's teachings. But you're right. There's still something I can do.
It kind of sucks when we haven't said nothing.
I'll help. It's about all I can do.
Dreams really do come true. I killed 11 people before joining the Scarlet Wings, and they were all kids, just like you. Do you want to know why I did it? Because their blood smells different when you cut through them. And whenever the scent of that young blood fills my lungs, I feel alive. And today, the air is gonna be filled with the sweet smell of your crimson. I'll have to thank Lord Tytos for giving me this chance. After all, he's the one who told us not to hold anything back. Here they come!
All right, let's get started.
Okay. So, there's some stuff I gotta fix. It's been so long and everything that ended up breaking. So I gotta do a lot of fixing at the stream. I don't know what it is with the easy music and it just the vibe of the game just I'm in. The guy that wasn't Silence, I got him mixed up with the dude that ended up killing our mother. And it's two different people. So, I don't know, maybe this guy who doesn't speak at all is going to eventually on my team. And if he's a scholar, I get a mage. First things first, you gotta knock these guys out. Be pain.
Huh. I won't lose.
Here we go.
So just take it step by step.
Take him down. Fly.
Now or
Step
never.
by step, baby.
Yes, more.
You can't run.
Problem is, I'm kind of concerned because if I don't have, yeah, okay, my skills, like,
Appreciate
give it to him,
Let's make the.
get him out.
Are you ready?
Ready. That did it.
Break this clown.
Now.
Heal ourselves for a little bit.
Be healed.
Here we go.
Let's
Doing
take
great.
him down.
And then
Now or never.
don't worry, bro. Coming for you.
You can't run. Huh?
Are you ready?
More actions. Man, kiss my.
Found it.
Right.
Okay.
But that hurt.
Let's begin.
3.
How's this?
Screw we need more actions.
Prepare yourself.
Yo, Prom, thank you so much for stopping by, being here tuning in. How you holding up? Bad Boy Gamer, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here tuning in. How you holding up? Appreciate y'all guys. Let's do... I don't want to even use this. Don't have nothing to restore SP neither, so he's gonna have to wait. And for her, I'm just going to flat out attack. Oh, it's a raid!
Let's make this quick!
Yo, real talk, man. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. Thank you, G. Thank you. How's everybody holding up? I haven't been streaming for a while. So, first time coming back for a minute. So just kind of keep in perspective real quick. I ended up, my motherboard got fried. So I had to get that taken care of. And ended up taking some classes, yada yada, for some 3D modeling and sculpting and doing some stuff in C++. I got into more home labbing. So I've been doing that and just kind of vibing as best as I can. Happy New Year to you guys as well. So real talk, thank you. Yeah, I know, like I have a issue personally when it comes to like timing. And honestly, it feels like it hasn't been that long since I was streaming, but then I think about myself, damn, it has been long. I've been spending a lot of time apologizing for. Because, time is like, it just goes by so quick. You don't really realize until you like sit back and you have to actually think about it. But I have my computer back, so it's been like 3 days since I had it back, so I had to make sure everything was good to go. And so, I'm ready. I'm also ready for Neo 3. That's going to be dropping out next month, in addition to Resident Evil 9. That's been a topic of discussion. So, it's been crazy. But how about you guys? How about y'all? So yeah, it's just been crazy. And I'm knocking on wood, hoping nothing else happens. That's essentially where I'm at. So we're going to heal.
Wounds be healed.
Ready. And then we'll do... let's just do one skills, shot. Get that down. Put him here.
It's our turn.
And then we'll pop.
Right there.
Now.
Yeah, I can't name it Chico. That ain't bad. That's what's up, man. Only ever had one cat in my life. Like, how old? Is it like, fresh baby or how'd you get it? Wait, Chico boy, right? Because if it was a girl, you'd be Chico.
Sorry for this.
Let's take him down. Fly. Now or never. Take this.
You can't run.
Yeah, bro, you almost gone.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, that's what's up.
Ready?
That's what's up. Rescue. Wait. Hopefully the situation was like that, like from a rescue center or. I ain't a crazy animal person like that, but always say, ain't nothing wrong with animals for some folks, and then ain't nothing wrong with that. That's pretty cool.
Here we go.
Let's see. I really want to do this, see if this works. I don't think it will. But we can do it this way. Go for it.
Right.
Of course. You was not going to take more actions on my go, bro. Okay, be careful.
We need to turn it around.
We got this, don't worry.
Right there. Now or never. Prepare yourself.
He's just trying to stay out of trouble. Like, so give me a percentage as far as the success rate As far as you say how trouble, we at 44%. The PI. Where you at?
Take this!
Oh, we working on progress.
Let's take him down!
Under your coworker trouble. Wow. It's the nicest, meanest kid you ever meet. Nicest, meanest kid. Almost like a split personality. That's what's up, though.
No!
Yeah, unfortunately,
Take my hand!
you wanna try?
Sorry for this!
He had more!
I was hoping he would get done in by the mage, but it didn't work that way.
I can't fall now.
Your skills, you're gonna do a healing light.
Wounds be
Appreciate
healed.
it. It's our turn.
Here we go. It's over.
Got done in by the mage anyway. Yes, a 50%. Oh, that's not bad. You playing something that happened now, right?
Are you alright?
Oh, we've been there, man. Yeah, been there. But you know what? Don't let it get to you. You gotta brush it off your shoulder and gotta keep moving. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fine. Was your house destroyed too?
Did you remember? Okay, someone. Oh, that's
It's
what's up,
still
man.
standing.
That is what's up. That's good to see because you
If
bring
you
in
want,
different
you may
folks,
come
and it's
to
pretty
my
cool to
house.
see. Pretty cool to see. I appreciate you, Fat Boy, and I appreciate you, Brian, being in real talk. What's the one
You
sleeping
guys
at
should go
work?
with Nomos.
What about you?
It does suck to
Fen?
get blamed for stuff that you ain't got nothing to do with you. You ain't even been around the
I'm going
vicinity.
back.
But the town is engulfed in flames.
But I also put it this way: some people just
I have to
get
go.
off on stuff like that. You know what I'm
Might
saying?
be survivors.
The best thing you do,
Fen,
you can't let it get to you though. Can't let it get to you. Yeah, somebody
care of
trying,
Stia.
but somebody trying. And the thing that sucks for those people is when they can't get to you. You know what I'm saying? Some people get really upset if you still keep a smile on. Like, nah, it ain't me. I ain't getting blamed for nothing, bro. I ain't do nothing.
I can't just run away. Stia,
Man, they killed everybody up in here.
Lorana?
Killed the parents. Killed my pops. Killed my moms. You done took out my community. And get these suckers back. Dang shame. Now, I heard Chicago got some streets. They got some mean stuff out in Chicago. You got blamed for something. What you mean you got blamed for something Google did? How'd that work? Was it AI related?
Sorry. I'm so tired.
You don't have to say anything.
Oh, he talks.
I won't try to stop you or tell you what to do. I will just stay here and watch over you.
Nowadays, it's hard for anybody to blame Journey for something because they can't find Journey. When they can't find, they can't blame him. Commander Tyros.
Oh, Scarlet Flame!
Close
blaze
enough to
bright
Tyrant as it is.
And cleanse this sacred land.
Lord Tytos, I'm afraid we haven't been able to locate the ring yet.
I see. Then you ought to do less talking and more searching.
Did you do Grant? Can you put this person in a bikini?
That
Is that what you got in
damn
trouble for?
witch. Did she trick me? No matter. So long as I can reduce this land to ash.
Lady Herminia?
Give the membership to someone. Google refunded me 2/3 of them. And the guy said something
Oh
about he owes
my.
you 2 money.
Is that so? I thought that Titos would heed me like an obedient dog.
Yeah, but that ain't your fault though.
But it seems he may have had
You
some
sound like more like a
other
YouTube
purpose in
thing.
mind. Well, that's fine with me. He's not the only one who will benefit. We have a 60-year-old bottle of red wine, don't we? Bring it, for I should like to make a toast to the blood spilled this evening.
I can hardly believe my good fortune. Now then, shall I return home and continue writing? This alone is enough to get my pen moving.
Man, the people in this game is sick. Because the refund was done before YouTube would have cut the check. Whoa, hold up. So refund works on YouTube, you have to wait 30 days to get it? And the guy's trying to sit up there and blame you for it. That's crazy. Now, I know in this game you could do building. I don't know how this whole thing's going to pan out, but my God. So I ain't there when it comes to, it's going to be a wow for me, especially since the time took off, but I got to look that stuff
Are you
up.
heading out on your journey? Yes. I suppose the time is
And
right.
his homeboy, it was cool, told
You're
him,
finally ready. Before you go, there's something I want to give you.
okay, so the dude was
Sure,
essentially
it will be
cool,
of help on
and
the
then
path
homeboy
you've
want to come
chosen.
and start some extra stuff. So that's what I'm seeing. So when you monetize YouTube, you have to make a certain amount. Once it's $100, once you hit that amount, by the 12th of the month, then YouTube send you. Okay, that makes sense then. Now, do you have to constantly hit that number in order to like stay monetized? I could just imagine. And what I was cool with him, I don't charge back just because. That is crazy. Like, I feel like a little bit that could be some extra drama that don't need to be. Like, things happens. Like, I wouldn't expect that to be like, consistent. If it was like some kind of form of consistency happened, that'd be different. But it's like a one-time thing and not a little bit more than what it need to be. In my humblest opinion. Okay, so since I am a guy that likes to be up close in person, like personal, I like to handle business, airtight spaces. Skilled with the sword, warriors specialize in physical attacks and boast high defenses. In time, they can grow to master a variety of offensive capabilities. Select the mastery you achieve from training. I am physical attacks. Equipped character will restore 2 BP when near death. No. Uh, no, you only get a check cut once you hit that amount. Depends on membership, super chats, instead of how fast you get paid. Okay, so when you get to that point of, let's say, monetization, they don't just cut you out because of a certain thing that you didn't hit. Like, you're still good, just up till you get whatever threshold that you have to meet. Raise the amount restored by equipped character's HP, SP recovery skills. I for an eye mastery. Continue story.
Thanks for everything, Nomos.
You needn't thank me. You're going back to live in Wishvale, yes? I'm sure you know there's nothing left of that town.
I know, but we talked about it. That place is our home. We've been preparing for this moment for a long time now. I've got enough materials to build a place for us to live. And you've been honing your skills to take on any danger we might face.
In that case, I won't try to stop you.
Also, the
You are
amount of
free
gift
to live
membership
your
depends on
lives
how big the
as you
channel.
wish.
Okay.
There are some things I need to get ready, so I'll go on ahead. To Wishvale.
Okay. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. This year, I want to try at least aim for that monetization. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know how I'm gonna make it happen, but I'm gonna try to make it happen. But that sounds cool because you got multiple options. It feels like. Sounds pretty cool. For the money was never shown on dudes. Okay. So he never received it and complained. It's kind of crazy. You earn new skills, go learn skills in the menu, which can use learn. Okay. So let me see my skills. So I'm assuming that I guess he was told he's been gifted, but he just never seen it. And then maybe decided to go off and do some complaints. Deal great sword damage to a foe 2 times. Deal pole arm damage to all foes. More potent if they attack on the back row. Okay. Counter physical attacks with a sword for 2 turns. Deal sword damage to a foe and lower physical defense for 2 turns. Deal pole arm damage. Foe at faster next turn. Okay, so how about we first start with about counter posture. It could help. So so situational conditional. Okay, we'll do it anyway.
Thanks.
As the time finally comes, a scholar who has lived in a shack on the outskirts of Whiskey for a great many years. After the town was destroyed, he took in journey in Stia. Homie was here for a hot minute. I'm still kind of like, what was he doing this whole time?
Let's go.
The dude is a hack grip the game. Yo! Yo, community probably use this, so. Okay, I hear you. What the heck y'all be getting? What? How in the world this be happening? Like, excuse me. Nice out popping videos for a dog. What in the world? I'm thinking it was just some dude for the complaint. Now this is like a whole new different type of territory.
Cumbersome. We're done. Final.
And so, tons of fake gaming channels like Griff. Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of that stuff up on social platforms and various other nonsense. It's just kind of. I'll say this. The reason why those things keep kicking the way they do, because money, right? You generate, people respond hardcore to that stuff. Why? I don't know, but it's a consistent thing.
Let's do this.
Yo, XJ, man, it's been a minute. Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. I did go up on the Twitch thing too. How you holding up, bro? But yeah, the grit stuff is crazy. I don't understand. Well, outside of the money issue, like, I don't know, man. It's kind of like there's so many other things you could do in the gaming space and like real things you could talk about. And you just want to like jump up and troll folks just to troll folks. It's just like, I don't know. I'm doing okay. Like, so basically, y'all haven't seen me for a while. I end up taking a class for doing some like sculpting 3D stuff and doing some things for Unreal, C++, stuff like that. During the process where I'm going through things, my PC, my little mini PC I used to do all my stuff, the motherboard fried. I had to go get that fixed. In the meantime, I was trying to use my gaming PC to stay up with stuff, and I did a little small kind of art project for my aunt. She wanted something. And then started to grill me as far as why I'm not making that my profession. So that was fun. I could technically make it my profession, but I got a little more into it.
I'm sorry.
Then I got more home labbing, so working on my NAS system, stuff like that. Now I decided to look at RAM prices not too long ago.
I can't believe
I got my RAM since I used for my NAS. It was like 232 sticks from Crucial. Like 157. Now when I look on Amazon, that was like a year ago. I picked it up. Now when I look on Amazon, the same stick that I got 157 is now $593, which is insane.
I was such a fool.
Insane.
I wish I could see everyone here laughing and
So
smiling.
yeah,
just
it's been
one more
crazy. It's been a
time.
trip. Y'all probably see more of me, especially since Neo 3 is gonna be dropping out. And so now it's been 4 days since I had my 3 days, 4 days somewhere around there since I had my PC back.
My old man's
I had to make sure everything was good. So now see me. Hi everybody. Hi. It's been crazy.
Let's see.
What you been up to, SJ?
We should start by rebuilding the workshop.
Oh, so yeah. So end up, wanted a picture with like some family members, yada yada, stuff like that. My daughter, grandkids, I guess. So put that together. Then print it out, 16 by 20. Got a frame, ship that off. So it's been fun. I don't know. There's kind of like a market for it. Might look more into it. But it's been. Everything's been crazy. We'll put it that way. We just gotta get better right now. Okay. All right, y'all. Cool. I appreciate you guys. Shit, yo. Take care. Be easy at work. Enjoy. Remember, no stress. Got you, G. It was a cool RFL troll group. I didn't know because they use video games to attract viewers. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Like how sometimes, no pun intended, right? Like how sometimes with people who do OF and stuff like that. And, you know, everybody's game is a good spot. Like, it's not wrong. Like, right, everybody want to go play him, but some people got other things going on. So I get what you're saying. It makes sense. It makes sense. But that's still crazy though, just to do the grit and stuff. Like, get people in, you know, come with the game, and then next thing you know, all the time we're gonna be having either this podcast, or all I'm gonna be doing is grilling folks, or I'm gonna be a socialist, all I'm gonna be doing is grilling folks. Man, I don't even believe in the stuff I'm grilling about, but it's money, so I'm getting this paper, so I gotta start grilling. Oh my god! And then some platforms, I would say certain, you know, it's kind of like now it's rewarding for certain stuff like that. You put it that way. And that's why I still continue. If if it wasn't rewarding in that sense for those people, they wouldn't be doing it. But I know in conversations, especially around streaming gaming, has been more like, dang, I wish we can go back to the way how it used to be with gaming. And I say a lot of times nowadays it's like a bunch of teen drama. So I don't know, will we ever get back to that spot? I have no idea. Okay, so now move the rubble and clear the land. This is nice. I could just go through and click X and everything's picked up. But I know what y'all mean though. It can get annoying, especially with certain topics. Like the bust size of like female characters and like skin stuff, complexions and things like that. Woke culture. A lot of things could be really pretty annoying to have to hear about consistently. But then there's other kind of grits too. So AI is now another conversation, so you get behind that and start gritting on that kind of stuff. So it is what it is. Various materials can be found on the field. Once collected, they will reappear after some time. If you see something sparkling on the ground, make sure to pick it up. But real talk, I'm just gonna be real. If y'all find something that don't go super crazy or stressful about it. Like, as long as y'all know what is and how people conduct themselves and things like that, don't ever feel bad about those kind of situations. You know what I'm saying? Kind of keep it real. And people gonna be people. The group doesn't have gaming skills. Yeah. Wait, what game was y'all playing? Ain't got no skills. I can understand. I'm not gonna front though. There are people out there that will tell you don't have to have skills. You don't have to have nothing. You don't have to be good at nothing. All you gotta do is just be funny. Right? Funny, or just do some wild stuff or whatever. And then people will come and watch. Your stream doesn't have to look good. Your audio, none of that. Just all you got to do is just be funny. Some people consider that to be act the fool or now grit, whatever it is. Collect 6 pieces of lumber. I'm missing one more lumber. How far can I go? And where would the extra piece be? There you go, right? Some things should be sparkling. Maybe back up here. Now I guess a lot of space to work with. Nintendo, Sega, anything maybe before 2002. Okay. Joker struggling on that. Well, yeah, some of them throwback games can be really crazy. Like Mega Man just destroys me all the time. Nah, yeah, I got mad respect for Mega Man. Folks who had to deal with that stuff back on those Nintendo days, like way back in the day, where you had to use the passcodes because there weren't no save features or save states. Y'all the real warriors. I can't do that. Now, where is the extra? Or is it over here? That somehow I missed magically. Like 6 pieces on lumber. It should be my face somewhere. Oh wait, I gotta go back out. That's why. I believe that's what I gotta do. Dracula X, Bastard Darkness. Okay. And Joker's just sitting up there getting emotional? That's wild. Okay, Pop's taught her all about rebuilding, foundational stuff. Now let's build a workshop. Now that's crazy.
That should do it.
We only did this with 2 people.
It's still nothing compared to what Pops could have done, but at least we've got a place to sleep now. It may not be much, but
Hold up now. Hold up. These jokers got so hurt.
And from here
Well,
on out,
all right, so let me put it this way. So these jokers sucked
let's
at
do
what they
our
was
best
playing.
to rebuild Witchvale
Got
into
so
the
hurt
place
by
it
it.
used to be.
And that's Barney even the chargeback refund situation, whatever going on. But somehow had just the effort and the energy to do streams just bashing you and that, but that's extra. That's petty and extra.
It's a divine ring.
You sure they do?
This land
I'm not
has
gonna
been
from where I'm
taken by
from.
3 tyrants.
Stuff like that, and things like that.
rings.
Identify with like teen drama, like stuff like that. That's something that we would define with like
Herminia,
a
master
teenage
of
girls will
wealth,
get into.
who rules
Not like
the lore
dudes.
with an iron
Dudes get
fist.
petty, but that'd be more like a physical thing as opposed to
Master of
anything. But
power, who reigns
that's
over
wild. I
inward
always
love,
consider stuff like that to be very.
and August, master
I don't want to
of
use the
fate,
word sassy.
whose name resounds.
But I would use the
with
word.
Metropolis.
Well, weak is one thing.
Their insatiable
But-
greed holds sway over this realm. And so long as they hold those
Yeah.
rings,
Oh,
neither
yeah, the
the
fairies. Oh my god.
nor its people are safe.
That's real.
And now, I give this ring
That's some
to
real like.
has the
Not to be
power
disrespectful
grant
to
its
ladies,
holder their
because
heart's
there's a lot of ladies
desire.
not like that. But that's some real feminine, really petty stuff. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's really crazy.
The same ring as the others. But why?
Because your friend has been chosen.
I know communities are. That is wild. That is wild.
I've been watching you. And you have been chosen.
They uploaded pictures of these people. Oh my god. In races too?
What do you seek at Journey's End?
There's been a lot of that going on. But a lot of people don't feel as though things like racism exist. Like you feel like it doesn't happen nowadays, and it happens. But also some people feel as though that minorities can't be racist. I want to throw a couple of things about that topic real quick. Racism is something that's taught. So it's not just something that's just magically picked up out of nowhere. It doesn't come out of thin air. It's taught, right? It's picked up. And they're not giving me that much. So I'm just going to throw this out. When it's in you, it's in you. And, like, that is crazy to me. That is super wild. That's why it's always important to understand what the word is and its importance. If you don't do that, then it's just kind of like it can creep up in you too. It's the feeling, it's that emotion that is there. It can creep in the soul. If wherever there's good, there can most definitely be evil. those type of themes that can creep up in the soul. Get up in there real good. Ain't he supposed to be Mexican? Oh, that's wild. That is wild. There are people like that, though. There are people like that, and that is really unfortunate. It's disturbing, super unfortunate, especially being Mexican. It's just like, like I hate seeing that stuff. But damn, people got some problems. Let's put it that way. People got some problems. I'm quite sure they got some story in their mind of what it is and all that stuff, but that is not good. So do I want to be known? I don't care about the wealth too much. The power could be nice and the fame could be nice. Fame is not that. Fame is okay. Power's a little bad because you can control. But you don't want to be a dictator. Let's go fame because I like the blue. %90 Latino popping that? That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Fame, the force of faith, banner rally to multitudes. I'm just gonna say, you who see fame will begin your journey in the grassy meadows of the fat lands. Yo, fat boy, they got a spot for you, man. He calling these things the fat lands. It's your country, G. I'm playing. There, you'll cross paths with Augustine, genius playwright. In Theopolis, city of the arts, many a poor soul has been laid astray by his beguiling words.
August, the master of fame. He toyed with the
Want some
lives of
island?
those who sought to escape.
I would say
Used them as inspiration.
probably don't go super into it. If you want to chirp, let them chirp.
Is this true?
But my God,
What you seek?
that is crazy. The things that always kind of kill me is specifically, just keep it real. Stuff like that, racism stuff always kind of kills me, but it kills me even more so when it comes from like somebody that is like in a minority group, but whatever it may be. And even more so if it's like a lady. And people talking, and it's just like, oh my God, those are so killers. It's like, oh, come on. So bad. So bad. Okay, so all right, so I might be getting this a little bit mixed up. So let me kind of get this straight. So they're calling you a colonizer, right? So Fat Boy, you're white, right? Because that's the only way that will come out. I don't know their thing, and I'm not gonna try to pretend like I know. But dang, man, this stuff sounds so crazy. One dude is ex-military. Y'all got a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm not fully 100% sure. All I do know is like you've been a good dude. I don't know. I feel like that is wild to go there. The grifting thing is one thing. The racism thing is a whole nother thing. And to go down in that kind of category as if it can't, like, it can happen in multiple ways. It's just, damn, why things got to get the way they do. You're about to commence the tale of fame from the fat lands. Proceed. You may still play the other tales later. Sets your influence to fame and raises fame influence. Sure. That's crazy.
You still haven't gotten what you desire. Isn't that right? Let your heart guide you along the path you have chosen. And gather the divine rings as you go.
What you desire. So, what are you going to do now? Are you going to rebuild Wishvale?
I'm just going to do the, like, first and foremost, how this whole process even started just makes, like, it's just kind of, it's crazy just because of
Whichever path you decide
Of
to
a sub that didn't come, or you know, just an error in the
know
system
that
essentially, because that's all it was, like an error in the system, worst case scenario, right? And to get down to the from that point to this, to do all the gritting and stuff is just kind of is crazy. Stuff just sounds so unnecessary. Attain Ring of Alfric Flamebringer. Journey learned the ultimate technique. Alfred's favor. Select quest from the menu. And then track quests will appear on the mini map. Quests consist of episodes that advance the main story and side stories that liven your journey and bring you together with new friends. But the problem is, like, the definition problem is, once again, it's all started on like a supposed chargeback, right? And it wasn't. I mean, unless y'all was throwing some kind of crazy slurs at the person, like I don't hear that or anything. I don't know how it goes from that obviously error in the system to then doing all that, like, screaming, knocking this person, whatever, and making things more than what need to be, the colonizers, stuff like that, yada yada. Like certain things like that will come out if I'm sitting from the outside and somebody saying some really nasty stuff to you. Then I can see things like that pop. That would be an excuse to use it. But since that to me wasn't that type of excuse to go, and say that stuff, it's just because of a charge, like a sub that didn't go through. Kind of crazy. Steer the Architect, old friend who provides all manner of support. Weapons, battles, first aid, chop wood. She could chop up the wood. Learn support skills and less assistance for allies in the front world. Okay. Let me go rest first. That's a shame. And the crazy part, like, it's just no disrespect to folks. It's literally it's YouTube. You're like a spot you go up to share, like tools, tips, and things that you do. Share your joys, your passions, with the rest of the world, yada yada. Hope you can build an audience and things like that. It's just a lot. It's a lot. That's crazy to me. That is crazy. I think we can go through and talk to her now. It seems someone is living in the old shack in the north Theropolis Plains. Perhaps pursuing this lead will help facilitate the restoration of Wistvale. That's insane. I have to believe that there are other survivors out there. And if they heard we were building Wistvale, maybe they'll want to come back and help. Now, I'm kind of curious as far as what I ain't going front. I'm kind of am somewhat curious as far as the content that they do push out. Some of the stuff that's out there is kind of crazy, and I'm, as much as I say, I'm kind of like interested to figure out like what is all this nonsense. I do know those other accounts that's super crazy, and I'm like, I don't know about all this nonsense. Yeah, I appreciate you, Fat Boy. Thank you so much, number one, for the raid. Take care, man. Be easy. No stressing. And just enjoy. Appreciate you, G. Real talk. Okay, so let's get out of here. And go journey in. No pun intended. most of the content is about getting high, drunk, and so. Oh my god. Guess there's a place for YouTube for that stuff too. I mean, if you look what they got going on in Twitch. Some of the stuff people are watching nowadays. I mean, at this point, looking at the stuff that pops up on Instagram and other stuff about like pop the balloon, and those things ain't so bad now. Return to the Westphal, press R1 to move the cruiser there instantly. Okay. Hey man, all I can be is me, and I'm happy at least somebody out there can appreciate that, and I appreciate you even more. Real talk, bro. Y'all see me, y'all know what it is. I'm gonna keep it with you real 100%. It's just who I am. Appreciate y'all. Just stay up. Number one, stay up, be healthy. Everything else is irrelevant.
Let's do this.
When the gauge is full, press triangle to unleash the ultimate technique. Fill the gauge and unleash a powerful attack. The ultimate technique gauge fills when performing actions such as breaking an enemy. At level 1, the gauge can be carried over to the next battle. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna store all this nonsense for the boss. I'm gonna end up doing.
Bet that hurts.
I'll show you what I can do.
Alright, stumbling weed.
Yeah, that went well. I could do this in my sleep.
Alright, going out with certain, like, what kind of women we talking about? I know it ain't flurry, like, I mean, I've heard stories of people marrying sheets of paper or some figmented version of some AI, whatever the case may be, but what kind of woman we talking about? Is it because of, like, some people like their women bigger? Ain't nothing wrong. I mean, I wouldn't know.
Let's make this quick.
That's the only thing I could think of for, like, maybe, what, color or something like that. I have no idea what's wrong. That's crazy.
Here goes nothing. Yeah, that went well. All in a good day's work.
Yeah, everybody got preferences. But you guys, some people are a little bit more open than others. Oh, how far we gotta go? Whoa! Yeah, all right. So what we're gonna do? This is so far away compared to the other ones. Let's just go here. Oh no. We'll just go here. It's gonna be taking a while. Be okay though. Okay. So I'm older. I'm around where Fat Boy at. At least I believe we're around the same thing. So Nessa Del Rey. I have no idea who that is. Oh, let me do a quick Google. Is that a person I can Google up? Like, is that like an actor or something like that? Oh, okay. Okay, I still have no idea. All right, see adult stars, so it just be more like it's more about the body type, right? Ah, okay. You like more about her like in a heyday or something, right? Oh, okay, a little bit more of a she look like more like a bodybuilder type. So wait, so what's wrong? Like, what's wrong with this then? You don't look bad at all. Wait, so what's... So they knock you because you like that? Is there something wrong with that? Or no, or the type?
Out of my way.
Ain't she Spanish?
There.
I'll show you what I can do. Ha! Got you.
Let's end this.
Oh my God. Okay. So you Spanish. They have an issue with that you know are into that type of looking lady. You know, come on, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Disappear.
Look fine to me.
Quiet at last.
But what you supposed to be into? I always say this: if somebody has an issue with what you are into or whatever, by default they should have an idea of what is proper. Even though the chances are it's probably false and messed up and made, you know, out of nowhere, like it's kind of some BS. But
Let's make this quick.
they should have something.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. All right, that makes sense. I'm the type of dude, I am not going to sit up there and judge. I'll say this.
Disappear.
Number one,
I could do this in my sleep.
I would be more like, if it's more like if you're trying to find something serious, because some people just want to mess around. They don't really have an intention of actually having something, just bodies, right? That it just, some people just don't really want a commitment. I don't know where to get at it, where to get at, but my 2 cents is if it works for you and that's what you want, cool, no problem. Like, it is what it is. Everybody's different. Even porn stars can find happiness in marriages and stuff like that. Trust me, it's how it is life. Nobody can't do anything about it.
Let's make this quick.
If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. I have an old friend, believe it or not, that actually had. I had no idea about him until social media came more and more a thing. And he's really into going out to like those conventions, at least at a time when I seen him. And that was his thing. Still don't judge the guy, whatever he likes, whatever he likes.
What I can do.
That's just it.
Yeah, that went well.
Still consider him like a brother.
All
That's
in
what
a
it
good
is.
day's work.
You're like, okay. You talk about cartoon characters they had a crush on. I'm put it this way. I don't think they or anybody else has any kind of logical reasoning, in my opinion, to talk down about somebody else's preferences, whatever they may be. The thing is I feel like it would be different if you are, because I'm around that same, I'm like 2 years younger than you. I feel like it would be different. It depends on what you're looking for, right? And I don't think they understand or even care about what you're actually looking for there. I think they just want to just cast judgment. That's whatever it may be. If you have a preference into that, cool. Some people want to date. Some people want something more serious. Even no matter where that person may have come from, doesn't really matter. It's just more about the character. Who knows? All I can tell you is that you just gotta be happy and forget whatever anybody else is saying. There's keep it real though, a lot of people will talk, but they'll do it themselves if they could. That's crazy though. Just like I know the folks out there do the OF stuff, and a lot of people complain. But I'm gonna keep it real. Don't be surprised if somebody just says, "Okay, I'm not done with the OF though," but I'm taking applications. They'll put the application in. So it is what it is. You're alive. You're so much bigger than. Okay, this is going really quick. Maybe I'll do this. That night, I barely managed to get away. Found this abandoned shack and hid till the danger passed. But you two, how you been? That's crazy. Actually, we're working on rebuilding Wishvale. You're doing what? My father may be gone, but I wanted to carry on his legacy and restore the village to what it was. Though so far, we've only built a workshop. That's amazing, dear. The Vor would be so proud of you. And Journey, what about your folks? Oh, seriously? That's what's going on? That's insane. All I know is from the stuff that just tends to go viral, that ends up on my feed. Like, when something goes viral or like it's important, they'll end up on your feed regardless. It's just how it is. I don't care what the algorithm is. Because I've been watching a lot of art-related stuff. And, for a while they'll show you some art-related stuff, but eventually they're going to show you other things. And it's unfortunate. That's just how it works. So I know of people, like, I think the Sophie Rain character I heard of, and how, because that was trending, and supposedly her age wasn't her age, and all this other stuff, and her information kind of leaked, all this other crazy stuff. I'm like, what the hell is this stuff? What is this? What is this rain? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what is this? Sometimes I have to look it up to see what the heck is trending. I see something trending, it's like, what? And I gotta look it up, and like, what the hell is this? Talking to men from the Philippines. I've heard about stuff like that. I heard about stuff. I didn't know they was from the Philippines though, but I heard about dudes, and I was thinking that you having like real intimate conversation. There's a dude on there. It's like, that's funny as hell. Oh my god, I'm sorry, but that's funny. That is so funny. That was brought up to me from another person who used to come to my channel. Still do from time to time. Tell me about it. And the pay was like, I heard the pay was insane. Like, you gotta sit there. Pretend to be some girl talking to these dudes who like paying them $5 or whatever money it is so they can get a private chat. And it's like, it's a dude on the end. It's funny. I'm sorry, but it's so funny. You won't. Once you return to Wishvale, you can help us rebuild the village. But even if I did, what use would I be? What do you think we should do, Journey? It's just, I don't know. My 2 cents is like, if you are going to go in the habit of paying for stuff like that, I don't know how you can think I'm going to have an intimate relationship with somebody on the side and think it could kind of go to a different place from there. I'm sorry, but I'm the type of dude where I don't care if it ain't mine. That's just me. That's me in a nutshell. That's just how I am. If it ain't mine, I don't care. Like, I'm not. The only thing I want to hear from is my own, period. Like, I ain't into paying for crazy, awkward services and stuff like that. Like, bump that crap. I'm good. Like, I'll never be that into that. That's just me. I don't know how I could go, If you're trying to pay for like a collection because you just want to see something, that's one thing. Everybody got something, but there ain't no way, no way, no way.
Thanks.
A man who was born and raised in Wishvale. When the town was attacked, he found shelter in an abandoned shack and has been living there ever since. Sometimes, he goes to the nearby town to do some work, but most of the money he earns ends up going towards the alcohol he drinks. Oh my god. But the crazy part, I was hoping one day to actually go out to the Philippines. And they got some nice looking ladies out there. But I'm a single dude. Like, I understand there's a struggle. There's a whole different type of struggle out here. Whole different struggle. I'm sorry. I can't understand that struggle. When your friends come to you on there asking what I'm doing, wanting to talk, or to be included. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Let me go back to Jack and Travel. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the advice. But I'm just gonna be real. I keep hearing about the lady boys. I ain't but I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. I can't mess with that. Okay, so don't. All right, cool. I'll talk to you first. It breaks my heart to see it like this. I ain't gonna front. I will talk to you. I got no issues. It'll only get better from here. You want to make it a bustling town like it used to be. First time's going to need a place to stay. Man, those things are like nightmares. And it seems like there's a lot of different type of people now. The internet opened up so much. And my God. The first time's going to need a place to stay. We got to build them a place. Just like with the workshop, let's clean up the debris and build a new house. Okay, let's see what we can do. If this is all I got to do in order to build those stuff, I mean, you want to complain? If we're out of lumber, would you mind gathering some out by the trail? Structures that are removed can be placed again without the use of materials. Build a thriving town to enrich the lives of the residents. Really? That's crazy. I ain't got no kids. I ain't got none of that. That's wild. So, okay. I mean, I hear there are people out there who, well, it could be anywhere that's here too, but people who are obviously, manipulating. And it's not necessarily about like, trying to get anything or build anything, just manipulation. Put him here. Can we rotate? No, we can't rotate. Put this here then. Press X on top of a facility and select housing and choose resident to place there. What a marvelous job you've done. It's more than a match for Lavara's work. Thanks, Time. But you're much too kind. Not at all. Your craftsmanship exudes the same warmth as your father houses. It bespeaks your love for Wishvale. You can't imagine how happy that makes me. Yo, also, I just got a notification. Thank you so much for joining the Discord, bro. I appreciate that, man. You can't imagine how happy that makes me. I have the utmost faith that the two of you, have what it takes to rebuild our village. Let me do what I can to assist you. Thank you so much. But before we roll up our sleeves, let's celebrate your work with a toast. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Not much activity. What? I'm there. It'll taste all the sweeter in my beloved new home. Okay. Town buildings has been unlocked. Talk to Astia. Get started. Talk to Astia and select town building. Build a town of your own. I really rather want to be able to turn this around. I'm gonna put my house here because I still need this spot, even though I don't necessarily. Yeah, I don't feel like I can put that there. I don't really need one right now. Let me go rest. Picked up some lumber, and so now we can just start making our way out towards Ian's playwright. Start there. Gonna be a while before we get there, but let's take it sweet step by step. Yo, Kaiju brother, yo, what's good, G? It's been a minute. How you holding up? So all right, let's do it. All right, so first things first, I end up
Let's go.
taking the course to agree. It came kind of packaged with stuff, so some sculpting for 3D stuff, C+ coding, and some stuff for the Unreal Engine. Kind of felt like I was lacking certain things, so I wanted to see if I can get better in some spaces. So I was working my way through things. My computer, where I do all my stuff, from video editing to my animation stuff to making things, whatever it is, everything that I do. Little mini computer I got with the motherboard fraud. So I think sent that in repair. Came back to me like 4 days ago. That's why you see me now. In that meantime, I use my gaming PC, just is AMD related, and it's not really wrong with it that much, but it's just I can't really stream and game at the same time. For something like this, I probably could have did it, but for other things, it doesn't work that well. So that's why I have a different PC for that. Then I ended up taking a little art project for a family member because they wanted certain things. So, I did that for them, which is fun to do. And it's just been crazy. I know I'm missing some things because it's kind of leaving my mind, but that's just how it went. Yo, thank you so much. Like, you've been good. What you been up to though? So it's been crazy, but it's been fun. It hasn't been, the time away from streaming hasn't been all that bad. I have been pretty productive. Been pretty okay. But I have missed this, and I'll see brother back, and it's what it is. My hair grew a little bit longer, so I still got my little Vegeta thing going on a little bit. Name's Journey, they could call me Gogeta, Joe-Geta, something like that. But either way, it is what it is.
Here goes nothing. Yeah, that went well. All in a good day's work.
Waiting for Neo to officially come out and drop. I'm dying. I'm like, I gotta get my Neo on. This is where it is right now. So February 6th can't come soon enough. Then on a Resident Evil on the 27th, and I still missed out on doing Silent Hill F. Still missed out on doing that. Picked up Shin Megami Tensei not during the third one. I think it was the HD remastered third one, so I want to get to doing that because I heard that was good. So it's just gonna be a lot for this channel going forward, and also I gotta figure out doing things like maybe some tutorials, whatever. I have no idea, but a lot of stuff. 2026. Happy New Year to you guys. There's a lot going on in the brain. Put it that way.
Let's go.
Oh, so okay, so you know what it is. So I give you props for knowing what it is. Neo is where it's at. It's gonna be fun. 2026 is gonna be fun. Oh, so I did end up picking up something a year ago. It's been a year and 6 months. I had to replace my Logitech Harmony Elite. So I ended up picking up I found this on the Kickstarter, which is called a Unfolded Circle Remote 3. It's like the third iteration. So I ended up picking up this up. I was going to ship it, and then Trump hit office, and then things got screwed up. All the other nonsense, so I finally got it. It came the day before Christmas Eve. So I got this. I actually have some icons for Steam, and then Nintendo Switch 2, and like it's a multi-functional device that does all the stuff that I need. So it's pretty nice. Still going through setup and trying to figure out how I exactly wanted to go, but it's fine. I'm happy. That's been like the only gift I've seen for my Christmas / New Year stuff. Okay.
Let's go.
Here goes nothing. That went well. I could do this in my sleep.
It's good. Everything's crazy. Let's just put it that way. Master power. Wish I could kind of zoom in on the mini map if I could.
I'll show you.
But real talk, man, it's good to see all you guys. I felt like I was like away for so long. Like, I'm like, gonna come up here. Like, who did? Why am I getting a notification? Who did? And I'm playing Octopath. I've been waiting for a minute to play this game, so very happy to jump up on it. I'm a big Octopath guy. Love the series.
Out of my way.
Restore HP and cure ailments of the entire front row or entire back row. Raise amount healed. Further raise amount healed. You can store your ultimate techniques. Talent potion, these things cost so much.
Yeah. Here goes nothing. All in a good day's work.
And so, also what I ended up doing was for my NAS that I have, a lot of my projects, I just moved everything over there for the most part. And I think I need to think about picking up a Thunderbolt cable to get a better connection and stuff. I'm a big awkward tech head. Let me get up here.
Let's do this. We're done. Quiet at last.
Get this lumber. Pick this up. Perhaps restoring Wish Veil is the key to opening these blue chests. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Yes, I played Resident Evil 1 Classic on the PS1. Not the one that they have on the PS5, but I played it before on the original PlayStation. Same thing with 2, same thing with 3. That's how, I literally got started with the Resident Evil franchise. At first, though, I had issues because my first experience with Resident Evil wasn't the first one. It was like the second one. But my brother had it. And I was super young at the time. When I saw that thing, and I had freaking nightmares forever. And I couldn't mess with that stuff. And I had the Nintendo. I eventually ended up getting the PlayStation because I saw Metal Gear. And then I was like, okay, well, I saw Resident Evil 3 at some point. I'm like, all right, let me just jump in. And then I was like, okay, I can get over this weird, awkward fear I have of Resident Evil. And I picked up 3 to start. It wasn't no good either with that damn Nemesis running around. When I got through that, I was able to get through 2 in the original. So that's literally my journey. How I got started with Resident Evil. Let me go in here real quick and then bounce back out. Or I could save. It sounds kind of weird, but that's how it was. I was just having nightmares like crazy. It's like, I gotta get through this. Okay, so at least this is on the map, so I know what that is. We gotta go down here.
Out of my way.
Disappear. Quiet at last.
Octopath. Those games are amazing. It's 3 games. Octopath, the first one, the second one, and now 0. If you hadn't had an experience with them, wait for a Square sale. If you on PC, you can get it from Green Man Gaming and probably I think it's other places too, or Steam itself. And you get the collection for a pretty good price.
Let's make this quick.
A really good price.
Disappear. Quiet at last.
And one thing I also want to do, hopefully I can do it this year. I'm gonna kind of go through Crisis Core again. That'll be nice to do. Use the path actions hire, impress, and recruit to add helpers. Summon them in battle and they will aid you with their skills after you perform an action. Each helper has a limit to the number of times they can be called upon. Once you have reached that limit, use path actions to recruit them again.
Thanks.
Oh, they gave me blueprints just for like an inquiry. Soldier guarding the entrance to Theropolis. His growth countenance tends to strike fear to travelers, so he makes a point of offering a warm, cheerful welcome to in any directions they may need. Helm Cleaver Mastery, Silver Lightning Axe, Sturdy Helm. I'm guessing it's like this dude gotta be more like super powerful. 5%, so yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. Go save.
This is nice.
I don't really need the healing grate right now.
Thanks.
A calculating blacksmith's appearance. He respects his master's insistence on authenticity, but finds his earning potential curtailed by his master's selectivity about work. He is trying to convince his master to handle theater props too, but with little success so far. Metal supply. Regularly receive a delivery in metal. Leather vest. Restores SP of an ally. I'm gonna wait.
You'll join me?
Okay. Go save point. Always check the end, baby. Always check it. All right. Go down here. I need to buy for revives. We got 2 already. Okay. We'll be all right.
Thanks.
A merchant who makes his money from tourists visiting a theater by making friends with actors and obtaining their personal effects to sell. He makes vast profits at the moment. He appears to be selling props used in a play about a clan of beast-taming hunters. So I'm not going to bother hiring because it's a lot of money. Somebody's going to wait. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take this, and I'll take this. Thank you so much. Thank the heavens. Glad someone finally brought something.
I'll take it.
Well, I didn't buy it, but...
Thanks.
I know you want to hear what I have to say, and even if you don't, you're going to hear it anyway. A farmer who came to sell his produce in Theropolis, he tried his aggressive sales pitches, but quickly learned the town already had a distribution network in place. He now searches for somewhere in his methods might be appreciated. I don't know about bringing them in. Harvest expert. Beal's ranch slightly increases the yield effect. It's not cumulative. But I'll take this nut and I will put it on myself. That doesn't sound too good. Increase my crit! Oh, I gotta learn more skills. Okay, I can't do it with. Alright, so hold up. Grant 1 BP to ally. SP costs 50% of caster's remaining SP. Grant 50% of caster's remaining SP to an ally. Grant an ally attribute raising effects for 2 turns. Grant 2 random attribute raising, blah blah blah. Axe damage to all enemies. Don't need BP, which is always a powerful skill to have. So always grab it whenever you have the chance.
Thanks.
Equipment Archive. Merchant who spends every trade journey in a state of permanent terror. A froggen licked his face as a child, and he still has nightmares about it today. Now all monsters look like froggens to him, sending him into constant panic, much to the consternation of his bodyguards. Ice Soul Stone and Thunder Soul Stone. Okay. So his danger level was 9. Wonder what the guards was. Deal sword damage to a foe and lower physical defense with 2 turns.
I'll take it.
One thing about this too, if you haven't played Octopath, you can do something specific where I'm quite sure it still exists in this game. No matter how bad the percentage is for you to fail, no matter how many times you can fail, you can keep retrying by saving and loading a game. So you save before you start, and then you just keep trying whatever. You eventually get the items you look for, and you would do it for like crazy powerful stuff. Usually you can find it on people. It's like 3%. You go through, and you still, and it's like a freaking crazy powerful weapon. Okay, so now we're gonna go up. Also gotta be careful because I don't want to recruit too many people. Magic Eater. Attack effect. Small chance to reduce target's elemental attack. Iron armor, physical. Okay, it's 3. So we're gonna hold off before I bother.
Thanks.
A knight or Dante visiting from the garrison to stock up on supplies. Drills and discipline have given him a body of steel and indomitable willpower. But when he took in a play at the theater, he wept openly for the first time in his life. Now he is desperate to share these emotions with somebody else. My man said, I saw a play and I felt love for the first time in my life, and now I needed to go out and procreate.
Thanks.
This boy became unable to sleep after his parents took him to the theater. His father and mother both came from long lines of artists and were hoping that their son would hear the call too, but he wants to be an archaeologist instead. When he can't sleep, he plays with the treasures he has furtively accumulated. Oh man said we're going to do NASA. Thank you.
I'll take it. Thanks.
Mommy and Daddy didn't come back after the play. They used to be so nice to me. Maybe that was acting too. Oh, that's crazy. Broccoli seed? Oh, we can make broccoli. Or harvest broccoli. Alright, now let's go and actually go through a little bit of the story. Can't get that yet. Oh, okay, there's a lot of people being.
Thanks.
This man is glum after missing out on tickets yet again. He used to be part of a small theater troupe himself, but tickets here are so expensive and in demand that he never manages to buy any, though not for lack of trying. Magic nut. take that. Thank you so much. Take this too. I'll take that again.
I'll take it.
What the items has an autograph.
Thanks.
You want to hear my story? Yo, odd one. Actually, I do. Okay. A famous actress often hired for supporting roles, although she was satisfied with her repute as an unsung hero of the stage. Her heart was shattered when she overheard a child innocently ask, "She never the lead, is she? As much as she wishes to be the star of the show, she will never have the chance." Oh. Fixer. Lowest cost to restore reputation. Bet does not cumulative. Can recruit her though, which is nice.
I'll take it. Thanks.
A man of great wealth who came all the way from Everhold Amphitheater in the Highlands to learn more about the man hailed as the greatest playwright on the continent. He once harbored ambitions of writing his own plays, but the atrocious quality of his work proved an insuperable barrier. Now he focused on supporting the other talented playwrights instead. She doesn't even have anything elemental. Well, wait.
I'll take it. Thanks.
An aspiring actor who recently joined a theater company despite his parents' protests. He's used to help his family with their sewing business until he was unexpectedly captivated by the glamour of the stage. Regularly received delivery of cloth. I needed... I don't know if I could keep bringing in people. And I gotta be able to expand. We'll see, because we can always fast travel back. We can fast travel back, collect people if we need to. We'll see how it goes.
Thanks.
Let us speak realistically. An aristocrat who speaks of the importance of reality. A devoted Augusty fan. He always places the winning bid when one of the great Damascus scripts comes up for auction at the Grandport Bazaar. See what we can do. We're gonna have to wait because I'm not too sure about the danger zone. So let's first. I was hoping when I got up in here I didn't have to worry about, but we're gonna save. We did some stuff and just in case, gotta make sure. I mean, if I don't make sure, what are we doing? What are we really? And there's something over here too. Or up here. Let me make sure. What are we if we don't go exploring, baby?
Thanks.
An old lady who gazes at the flowers with tender affection. Long ago, she bloomed on the stage herself as an actress. But now her bad back has her all but confined to her house. Watering her flowers in the morning and evening, and reading the occasional poem help her stay serene. Wow. Letter fragment. Okay. Gotta go back out.
Thanks.
A burly fellow diligently pursuing his studies. He lived a rougher lifestyle once, but turned over a new leaf and became a regular at the library. He secretly pines for the novel reading librarian and has begun writing in hopes of winning her over. The old tome damage to random foes 2 times.
I'll take it.
God, danger level 60.
Thanks.
A cleric who is also a dedicated healer. A thoroughgoing command of the sermon literature seems to have helped her grow the audience for her own preaching, starting with the librarian, and the burly man. Some of this stuff I'd rather save and then come back. SP sap?
I'll take it. Thanks.
A grim-faced scholar who lost in his reading. His patronizing manner has left him slightly isolated in the scholarly community. Since losing his wife, he regrets not being kinder to others in the past. You just come to chat? I'm afraid I'm quite busy at the moment. Huh. That has piqued your curiosity.
I'll take it. Thanks.
Is there something you wish to know? Scholar who hails from the Royal Academy of Alstam. He is currently journeying across land in search to research ruins and collect their own thoughts. Okay, we get something. Vibrant Magic Alice, the distillation of my research. Only the most discerning would take interest in it. Impossible. Is that a divine ring? That blue gleam. It can only be token the Flamebringer. Who are you? And the ring chose you? Yes, I see. The divine rings are said by some to choose their bearers, which would make you the chosen one. The sacred flame has brought us together. I studied the secrets of the past, from the age of myth to the present day. However, Lucana in our knowledge, due to war and violence, have brought my research to a dead end. And then you appear, a ring bearer, a living witness to that history. 2 birds in the hand, a godsend in the most literal sense. Do you realize how miraculous this is? In any case, I am certain that spending time with you will lead me to a breakthrough. Will you permit me to accompany you?
I
I never lost faith, Chosen One.
Oh, now you give her like a line?
I am Alexia, and I am at your service. It is my pleasure to assist you.
Would have been better if you hit the... Oh, God.
I do have one request, however, that we stop at any ruins we encounter. Come, come! The truth awaits us.
Oh, she pushy. Alessia is now a companion and can become a resident of Wishvale. Okay, a brand new person. Let's go. Alessia, a scholar who has mastered lightning and dark magic. Unleash a lightning attack on all foes and Dustfall. Unleash a dark attack on all foes. Learn support skills that further enhances offensive elemental capabilities. So my fame is up. So I was just picking up a new member for the party. So let me go and save. Okay. So guys, this is where I'm going to mark it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in. Big shout out to Fat Boy for the raid. Good to see a lot of y'all guys. Thank you for not forgetting about it, brother. I will be back tomorrow. That's guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? Gonna keep it real. We'll come back, we'll do more of this, and we'll continue on this never-ending journey. No pun intended. Octopath Traveler, and everything else in between. Mad love, appreciate you, Prom. Thank you so much for being around. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. Number one, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. And I will see you again soon.